đại tâm thâm người bạn Khmer, nghe hát dù kê già điệu múa lâm thôn. Sóc sơ bái ở bòn, tô na ở bòn, tô na ở bòn ơi. Về đây quê hương Sóc Trăng, lũy tre làng hàng dừa rợp bông. Dù đi bốn biển năm châu, xa quê rồi mới hiểu lòng đau. Người dân quê tôi Sóc Trăng đã bao đời dầm mưa dãi nắng, đổi lấy chén cơm thơm ngon như sứ mẹ mát ngọt đời con. Sông quê tôi đổ về ba ngã, cây trái ngọt cuốn dòng phù sa. Đường qua Trường Khánh có người băng qua, tua chế tua nghe úa tá lư kia. Về đại tâm thâm người bạn Khmer, nghe hát dù kê già điệu múa lâm thôn. Sóc sơ bái ở bòn, tô na ở bòn, tô na ở bòn ơi. Về đây quê hương Sóc Trăng, lũy tre làng hàng dừa rợp bông. Dù đi bốn biển năm châu, xa quê rồi mới hiểu lòng đau. Dù đi bốn biển năm châu, xa quê rồi mới hiểu lòng đau.
All right, how about again a big, wonderful round of applause for the Vietnamese senior traditional dance group. Where are you gonna, and Thick Win, come out here, Thick. Come out here, Thick. Come on out here. I just want them to see you. And this is the founder, Thick Win. Where else are you gonna see something like this? Where else are you going to catch this? Only at the Othello Park International Festival will you see this type of diversity. Thank you so much for sharing your culture and your history and your talent with us. All right, all right, all right. You're welcome. So there are food trucks, all.
Okay, I just want to say thank you for everybody watching us. They're performing. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Tony.
You are welcome. So there are food trucks all around the perimeter that would, love for someone to come and get a bite to eat. I've been told, there's a Filipino food truck, and but go check out the food trucks. I'm going to. I see a drone. Wow. Okay. Yeah, check out the food trucks, and then there will be. Is that you? That's your drone? Oh, okay. All right. You're hired. Give that man a contract. Oh, you are actually hired. Okay. Welcome to the Othello Park International Festival. There will also be henna. And it'll be about 20 minutes. And I think the booth is, well, I don't know where the booth is, but they're supposed to be opening up in about 20 minutes. So if you want the henna, I believe that is the drawings on the hand and stuff. That'll be open in about 20 minutes. And again, food trucks are lined up. And my name is Tony B. I'm Rainier Avenue Radio. You know what? Are you guys on the air yet? Come here, Bert. Come on. No, come here. Come up here, Bert. I want to introduce you. We broadcast 24 hours a day, 7 days a week in the interest of the community. We are so happy to be back in our communities, being able to share this not only with those of you who are here, but those who are watching and listening from literally all over the world, because there just aren't a lot of communities like this. And so we have a bunch of different programming. And one of the members of our community who's here today to share this and be here and volunteer is Mr. Bert Khalili, and he hosts a show called Phil M Radio, which is heard, of course, all over the world. And I'm going to let Bert tell you about Phil M Radio, and we'll be happy to speak with you in Tagalog as well, I'm sure. Woo! Oh, wait. And Vicky, come here, Vicky. I'm sorry, Vicky. And Vicky Navarro is the co-host of the show. And okay, here.
And of course, our another co-host is actually broadcasting from Australia by the name of Miles Salvador. And we are actually internet-based, so you could always listen to our radio program entitled Phil-Am Radio, at the RADYO, Filipino style spelling, every Tuesday from 1 o'clock to 2:30 in the afternoon. And you could listen, you could watch through YouTube because it's internet-based. You could watch also by logging into www.rainieravenueradio.world. And like I said, because we are internet-based, our listeners are all over the world, whether it's in Australia, the Philippines, Germany, anywhere in the world. It's just amazing because we are able to communicate and keep in touch with many of our Filipino listeners. And we are so grateful to be invited here today as host also of the Rainier Avenue Radio. Our executive producer for our Phil-Am Radio is Daniel Bellis. And of course, the big boss of Rainier Avenue Radio is Tony. Tony B. That's all he wants to be known at. Anyway, I'll turn this over to one of our co-hosts, who is actually the biggest, I would say, community volunteer here in the Puget Sound area. And here's Vicky.
Magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat. I am Vicky Navarro with King County Public Health, the co-host here with Phil M Radio. You can also find me at Arts of Love here at the Auburn Outlet Mall, or I'm the Vice President of Lend a Hand Community Outreach, which we're a mobile food distribution that goes around the state. It is so awesome to be here, family, here at the Othello Park International Festival. Can I say, get a hello from everyone? Hello! This is an amazing event. Oh, excuse me. Where we get community together. We hear about different cultures. We see the different performance here, right here at Othello Park. And I am so glad and honored to be here. We have all these different vendors. Please invite your friends and family to come support this wonderful event. There's food trucks available for the family. Come check every booth out to see what kind of services are out here in our community. We want to thank all the sponsors and vendors who took the time to come out, all the volunteers who came out to support this wonderful, fascinating event. And you guys are so awesome. Please stay tuned. We're here until 6 o'clock. And I hopefully that you guys can say hello to each and every booth for all the families who came out here to provide and services and all the different types of performance here. Thank you so much, and hello to everybody.
One of the things that Tony B stated earlier, and you have, of course, as we opened the festival, you have witnessed a dragon dance, and some of the dancers that were shown earlier. One of the things that I remember most today, what Tony B said, it's very important that everybody register to vote. And at the Rainier's Lions Club over there, you can register to vote. And as my beautiful co-host said, there are also the King County booth is somewhere, the purple booth. They are giving out COVID test and booster shots. It's very, very important. And again, like Tony B said, you have to vote for your conscience. But most importantly, you have to vote. Right, Tony? All right.
Thank you, Bird. Tune in Tuesdays, 1 o'clock to 2:30. Phil Am Radio, heard all around the world. Thank you. All right. Coming up, everyone, come to the stage. Come to the main stage. We're about to get down, and you know how we do that. I'd like to welcome Sarah Farah, the Executive Director of Somali Community Services of Seattle. So get everybody come 10, 9, 8, come to the stage. I'm about to introduce them. It is now going to be time. Put your hands together for the Somali youth dancers. Well, not quite yet. Not quite yet. But this gives you time to make it down here to the front. So, wow, yeah, just such diversity. This is what I love about the community, this community. That is so amazing. Recently I was, because I'm just killing time here, so I'm just like the voice in the background right now. You don't really have to listen to me, but if you just want to hear something. So I was just in LA recently, in Los Angeles, and I was in South Central, and a wonderful mix of Hispanic and Black community members that have really taken control of their community. We were about a block away at one point. This was the Watts riots on Normandy, and it was wonderful being in being in a community where they had generational homes. And where people just really turn their community around. So I'm saying that because that's what's great about Othello and this park and this festival and the diversity that we have in this community. And right now we are exhibiting it on stage. You've seen the Vietnamese senior traditional dancers. You've seen again the Chinese lion dance. We've seen the drill team. We've got the teen summer musical coming up. Yes. You're doing quadruple duty today, huh? So again, I'm just the voice in the background. You don't really have to listen to me right now. I'm just welcoming everyone to the Othello Park International Festival performances right here on the main stage. Thanks to the Othello Park Association for making.
All right, we are live here on Rainier Avenue Radio. The MC Tony B is just killing time, so I thought we would just jump on the air for a second. I'm here with Kuya Bert Kawile. You can see them on the right there.
Daniel. I'm very happy to be able to be part of this international festival here.
Yeah.
And
You having a good time?
that's good.
You having a good time there, Bert?
Oh yes, and of course, my co-host Vicky is also here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it always happens that whenever you have to be in a festival or event,
Yeah.
Vicky and I, without even talking to each other, we always come to support whenever we have the opportunity.
Yeah.
That's very important. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. And
Hey, it looks like the Somali dancers or representatives are coming over now.
yeah, so I think we will go to them. And
I don't
you're
know,
watching
they're
Rainier
still
Avenue
waiting.
Radio.
They're still waiting for some participants.
Oh, they're still getting ready over there.
No, not
Okay.
that.
So who's coming on the show this week?
Oh, for our show on Tuesday?
Yeah.
We have a singer also from Australia. Miles Salvador, she always picks a lot of good talents.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
And I'd like to do also a shout out, to a lot of our singers.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So do you know who the guest that Mile has?
This is a big park, actually. My first time here.
Yeah, first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we seem to do this every year, so
Yep.
yeah. So
While we're broadcasting live, of course, Tony B is on the microphone, kind of announcing things. Yeah.
it seems like he's just wasting time. He's just talking.
Yeah. Because they're waiting for the Somali dancers or whatever.
Ah, you're waiting for the Somali dancers. Okay.
I don't know how many people they're waiting for.
Not sure. Oh, there we go. Woo.
That's better.
Much better.
Yeah.
And then yours should be a little bit better now, Bert.
Right.
No?
It's a lot better.
Oh, there we go. Yes, that is a lot better.
Yeah.
So, for folks that are tuning in, they may have caught the beginning of it. We started the broadcast, and then we were told that we had to move the entire broadcast apparatus. It probably took us about an hour to get from, I would say, about 5 feet from where we were.
That's right.
And had to get it all set up here. Bert shows up like, "Where's Tony?" And
I showed up, but I didn't want to disturb you, Daniel, because you were so busy under the sun trying to set up your equipment. You didn't have any tents.
sweating. I had
Oh
no
my
idea what to
gosh.
do.
Yeah, so I said, I better not interfere here or do anything because Daniel is really sweating now. I'm glad you decided to move here, and Vicky has always been very helpful.
Yes.
Oh, I love Vicky. Did you see her dance earlier there during the kind of?
I saw Vicky get down.
Yeah.
I saw Vicky get down.
Yep. Vicky started dancing, and then this lady. Oh wow!
I
I
think.
thought that was wonderful, right?
Yeah. Okay. I think it's going down
Oh, here
now.
they
I think
go.
it's finally going down.
Oh, they finally got their group together.
So we're gonna send it over to them, the Somali youth dancers.
كان هورادك كنوغاي جمال كان هرساناي ما هي المامود بتاغو قلب qalbigan ku hayaaye har aleedu cadaadan ana qaadka ku gaare jannadii u horeeye balse hooyoy haddaanan ku helin ma hadeene halaale balse hooyoy haddaanan ku helin ma hadeene halaale hooyadaydii macaaney kan horaadka ka nuugay damalkana hadhisanayay ma hilmaamo dhibkaago qalbigan ku hayaaye hor aleedu cadaadan ana qaadka ku gaare jannadii u horeeye balse hooyoy haddaanan ku helin ma hadeene halaale balse hooyoy haddaanan ku helin ma hadeene halaale hooyadaydii macaaney hayinkii noloshayday heerka maanta aan joogo kan darteed ku helayay ilacuunka iftiishay hoobanteeda fardowso hooyo ku baryayaaye jannadii u horeeye balse hooyoy haddaanan ku helin ma hadeene halaale balse hooyoy haddaanan ku helin ma hadeene halaale hooyadaydii macaaney hayinkii noloshayday heerka maanta aan joogo kan darteed ku helayay ilacuunka iftiishay hoobanteeda fardowso hooyo ku baryayaaye jannadii u horeeye balse hooyoy haddaanan ku helin ma hadeene halaale balse hooyoy haddaanan ku helin ma hadeene halaale buura surata u dheer kana soomaalinimo gobtuna silcay mataa hataas xariimate abartuna waa sunnee hadduu jiro saban xumaa waxaa xiga berisamaa sagsaaguna waa dhamaa buura surata u dheer kana soomaalinimo gobtuna silcay mataa hataas xariimate abartuna waa sunnee hadduu jiro saban xumaa waxaa xiga berisamaa sagsaaguna waa dhamaa gaalool samada jiro salkuna warorsanyay ayaan saba kula dhasho abkaygu ma suuli karo samada calankaa kula dhan ayaasan ka taagi faray adkay soo samir lahow bilaha soonka ibari gaalool samada jiro salkuna warorsanyay ayaan saba kula dhasho abkaygu ma suuli karo samada calankaa kula dhan ayaasan ka taagi faray adkay soo samir lahow bilaha soonka ibari daruuraha sixirka iyo intan saxarkani dul iman samaaruhu wuxuu ahaa aflaamada ugu samee sababta faraaruqiyo intaasoo soo ofay safii cudud u lahaa cadaabu kagaasasaan daruuraha sixirka iyo saxalkani dul iman soomaaligu wuxuu ahaa aflaamada ugu sandee sadada tafaraaruqiyo intaasoo soo ofay safii cudud u lahaa cadaabu kagaasasaan allo 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 solasi bulshada sokeeyaynay sinjiga kamidaysano waa qood kala soo lahay sariir lagu wadaa kamaan anaatirsa loo ahaw hargeysa isaga wanaag sirada baxno ahaw allo 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 solasi bulshada sokeeya inay sinjiga kamidaysano qood kala soo maxay sariir lagu wada gamaa banaadisa loo ahaw hargeysa isaga wanaag sirada baxayno ahaw
All right, how about another big round of applause for Somali youth dancers? Where else are you going to get all of this? Welcome to the Othello Park International Festival. I'm Tony B. Of Rainier Avenue Radio World, broadcasting this event live everywhere. Yeah, just again, food trucks outside the perimeter. More coming up for you very quickly here. Samoan Siva will be coming up. And you know what? Let's have a community public service announcement. All right.
You got it? Don't worry about it. I'll acapella.
All right.
I'll be praying for you, praying for you, praying. I hope you feel it, hope you know it. I'll be praying. Beautiful family. I just had to get their attention because I know how to. Ni hao. Come on. Salam. Salam alaikum. And hello in my native tongue. I don't know what else to say, y'all, but I'm trying to learn all the languages. You know, we used to be the most diverse zip code in the nation. We got to have pride in that. Give yourselves a round of applause. The most diverse zip code in the nation. So many languages. I'm so proud of you guys. Yeah, that's right. My name is Mahogany Sherelle Terra Purpose Villars, and I've only got 60 seconds to tell you about something called the Stopping the School to Prison Pipeline. Yeah, King County has an initiative called Stopping, did you hear that? The School to Prison Pipeline. Because third grade test scores can really predict the future. That's right. And I am the contract monitor for that program and the program manager. So we asked the community to submit an RFP. Literally, let me just say this. There were 69 applicants that wanted to serve that program or thing, right? And the community, your community, selected 12. I'm going to manage 10 of them and my colleague another 2. And that means that I'm going to need your help because, my God, I will not monitor these contracts the way I know how to do because I'm a whole social worker out here, right? And I promise it won't be nice. So I'm looking for a community panel. I'm looking for a rainbow. I'm looking for a rainbow of leaders, of youth and elders, a multidisciplinary team, if you can imagine, who will serve to evaluate these credible messengers. Because we have to make sure that they're doing what they promised. We got to make sure that the flags don't interrupt town business. And I know y'all know what that means. We got to make sure the flags don't interrupt town business because I'm pretty sure my president is Black and Asian, right? Y'all know Uncle Bruce. That's right. He's the president of the city. Praise God, okay? We did it, y'all. Congratulations. We got a real one elected, okay? Now, when he's done in 7 years, it's going to be my turn. That's right. My name is Mahogany Purpose. Yeah, that's right. I'm your next mayor, so treat me nice because I've been undercover in King County looking for real ones. I don't got much time left, and all I'll say is it's been hard to find. So here's my email. It's I'm not gangbanging. This is sign language, American Sign Language. MPURPOSE. mpurpose@kingcounty.gov. Email me and CC my supervisor, Ken K. Nsimbi, NSIMBI @kingcounty.gov. And if you have a business license, I know how to cut you a check for some professional development. That's right. We have food at every meeting. So you know what? I would like to have some Ethiopian food this day, some adobo the next day, some pho this day. I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to bring these county dollars back to us because Starbucks won't let me use the bathroom, y'all. Starbucks ain't letting me use their bathroom. I ain't going to Starbucks no more. The bean was found in Ethiopia anyway. That's right. It's me who's housed your children. I just want you to know. It's me who sat at the tables with gang unit. That's right, even gang unit. All right, I'm blowing up my spot because I'm running on a campaign of full transparency. Don't kill me because I love you and I've been protecting you and your children. I'm 35. I'm not 18. I have a master's degree of social work from the University of Washington, and they're still sending me bills despite the fact that I've only worked for the government or nonprofit serving government. I will not do a loan forgiveness application. Heck no. They know who I work for. That's right. And I'm on FMLA right now, so I get to say whatever I want because they think I'm crazy. My time's up. He's rushing me because I'm speaking too much truth. So find me, okay? Mahogany Purpose on YouTube. Club Hoggy on Instagram. CLUBHOGG, even though I'm a triple OG. Why? Okay? Find me because I want to hire you. And if you don't have papers, it's a Visa gift card for up to $800 for your opinion on how to stop the school to prison pipeline. You cannot say that it's the county's fault anymore because I'm giving you the responsibility back. I won't die spanking your leaders. Come on, Mahogany, that's right. I'll be praying for you, praying for you, praying. I hope you feel it, hope you know it. Hoggy been praying. That's right, your kids can't wait to talk to me. Little Nipsey can't wait to get in my car and Bible study with me. That's right. He got that orange shirt on. He got to move on.
Yeah, you know what? I will speak for myself. I'm up here to run a show and to be on time. I will give you the microphone if you want the microphone, but don't talk about me if I say give it back. Just trying to keep things going. But anyway, welcome to the Othello Park International Festival. You know how we get down in our community. We know how we get down at Rainier Avenue Radio. We open, all voices are welcome. All voices can be heard. And that is what we do at this radio station as well. So if you come up and you say you want to say something, if I have time, you might get to. If I ask for the mic back, give it back. All right. Coming up next, waiting patiently, please, those of you who are surrounding the venue, come to the stage. We've got a remarkable performer for you. Again, welcome to the Othello Park International Festival. Where else are you going to see diversity like this? Diversity of thought, diversity of ideas, and definitely diversity of performance. Right now, I'd like to welcome to the stage and have you put your hands together for Samoan Siva doing Samoan dance. Fantastic. Good to see you, bro. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. You know? So they know not to do it again. Don't play with me. But if you do good, whenever you're ready. Good? Okay. When you say give me hey, Daniel. Good to see you, brother.
I'm Vilma from the Seattle Rainier. And you're from the Rainier Radio. Yeah.
You ready for me?
We used to have the program there with yeah. So anyway.
Solo, solo, ma fa ya. Oi, honey. No, silo, silo, lo, toe. Tano, levale, iate, oe. Kema, wasamu, moi, ma fa sole, ya, oe. Silo, malelu, silo, fela, ya. Bye, my baby. Sasagale manoni ofungala awesele ese. Amali male moso esa apa pelepe. Bolingana sona realofa. Etiopa abiti solomona. Kaabale ukomo mitao songa male pa amaomi. Sina malelua sina felaya. Bai mapea malelua sa. Tingale mamau tesavali. Epo tu fo isa upasi. Elo mafo ilo uai mamo sepe sosoani. Sina malelua sina felaya. Bai mapea malelua sa. Tingale mamau tesavali. Epo tu fo isa upasi. Elo mafo ilo uai mamo sepe sosoani. Tingale mamau tesavali. Epo tu fo isa upasi. Elo mafo ilo uai mamo sepe sosoani.
All right, big round of applause for Samoan Siva. A big round of applause for Samoan Siva. And Samoan dance. Wow. We've got another amazing act coming up for you just here in a couple of minutes. Look, on this trip around the world, the Othello International Festival, we've already seen the Maklai Lion dancers, Washington Diamonds drill team, Somali youth dancers, Vietnamese senior traditional dance group, Samoan Siva. Where else you gonna get it like this? You can only get it like this at Othello Park International Festival.
Rainier Avenue Radio, yes sir. Here live with Bert Coelho. You know what it is.
I'm so honored to be sitting right beside you, Danielle.
Are you now?
You know, it's very rare that we get the chance to be able to sit together.
Yeah.
You're always in the background when we have our film radio, you know, and
Vilma.
Yeah, we
good job.
Is Vilma, are you still on? Or
we do it in this. Produce it in the studio all by myself. You guys are all remote, but COVID's on it's starting to retreat. And maybe you and Vicky and you might want to come back into the studio one of these days.
I don't know.
He's like, I don't know.
To be honest with you, I like what they're doing.
Oh, you got.
I don't want to do the driving. I know you do it.
You got comfortable, didn't you?
Oh gosh, you know how it is. I could be dressed up here, but I could be in my pajamas. You know, I cannot.
That's too
afford
much,
to
bro.
drive now, especially with the gas.
Bert got lazy. But what about Vicky though? Vicky be all over the town, man. I think she could come to the studio.
Well, yeah, we could ask her. We could tell her.
I'm just, I have to be in that studio all by myself, Bert.
I know it. Is this studio still on that house?
So the Rainier Avenue Radio, if you don't know, has moved to the Columbia City Theater.
Thank you for
I guess I haven't been there
participating.
yet.
Yeah, we
again,
are in the
we
Columbia
are
City
also
Theater in
the
the
same
Columbia
time,
City
we
District.
are
It's
registering for
a
We
building that's been
voting.
around since
So
the
if you have
50s
not
and
yet
60s,
registered or you want
hosting
to know,
performances for long, and
please come to
Rainier
our
Avenue
booth.
Radio bought it.
And we
So
also want to
It's
mention
it's
about
improved a
the
lot,
TV
since
library.
we started
We have that event
right there on Rainier
once or twice a
Avenue,
year. If you have
and then we
a
moved
school
over
that
to
needs the
further south,
books, we will
Yes.
provide you
and
with
then
to
you
our
went back
giving
to
library.
almost the same
Thank you
area.
so much for listening.
something like that.
And
Yeah,
let
it's
us
close. It's a
enjoy.
couple blocks. It's a
Give
couple
us a
blocks
big
from
round of
where
applause
Rainier
for all the
Avenue
performers
was like
and
a long
our
time ago.
announcer.
Yeah.
Thank
And
you and good
I drive by
afternoon.
that old
All
location
right.
sometimes
Good
too.
job.
And yeah, just drive by that location sometimes, and it's like there's graffiti all over those walls. Like no one's using that
That was an
building anymore.
executive decision
Yeah,
on my part. Rather than have everybody come up to me and tell me what they want to say, and then have me try to repeat it,
But
I just decided we'll just make this.
we
and
can
if that
we can go
doesn't
back to the
storm
stage. I
the
think something's
stage,
being
but yeah,
discussed.
if you have something to say in the community, instead of big, I'm gonna just have you talk about it, but you have to give the mic back, and I think that works. So that way you don't have to listen to my voice all the time. Anyway, welcome to the Othello Park International Festival. And again, so many things going on in our community, so many wonderful organizations, so many different frames of thought. But where else can you get it like you are getting it today, right here on this stage? And Shifu Li is the executive director, and it's Chinese Kung Fu. And we're going to get an exhibit here, and it is brought to you by Northwest Wushu Martial Arts. Big round of applause.
Mister, I'll make a man out of you. Tranquil as a forest, but on fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me. I was at full in school for cutting gym. This guy's got scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. He must be swift that coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Time is racing toward us.
All right, live on Rainier Avenue Radio, your community radio station. Myself, Daniel, and also Bert.
Wonderful martial arts, actually.
Did you like that?
Oh, yes. I always like to watch these guys. They're so good, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they a great demonstration right there.
It's always good not to mess up with this guys.
I don't think they messed up, Bert.
No, I mean, we don't want to mess up with these people like that, you know. Can you imagine with that lady?
Oh,
you
wow.
Mess up and she's gonna whack you, throw you out of, I don't know. They're good. I love martial arts. Oh my God.
So we appreciate everyone who's listening in on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch today to Rainier Avenue Radio live from Othello Playground for the Othello Park International Festival. Rainier Avenue Radio will be in the community this Saturday again for the big day of play. That's August 20th at 1 to 4 p.m. right here on Rainier Avenue Radio. We got something more action going on the stage, so we're going to go right back there.
And so we are trying to oh, okay. There we go. All right. Deontay, where you at? That's okay. This is how community works. Trying to keep track of everybody. People get set. Deontay, where you at? All right. Anyway, welcome to the Othello Park International Festival, where we watch out for our children. You know, it is difficult, and it is great to have a community like that to do that. But I'm just saying, watch your children, because we don't want anything to happen to one of our youth. And it is great to have a community that looks out and watches out. And that's a beautiful thing about this. So I'm just saying, this is coming from me. Watch your children. All right? Watch your children. Anyway, Othello Park International Festival. And let's see here. The Royal Drill Team. Is the Royal Drill Team around? Is the Royal Drill Team around? Okay. If the Royal Drill Team is around, please report to the stage. And then also the Teen Summer Musical. someone please report to the stage and let us know that you were here as well. And we're going to go back to music and DJ Justin.
There we go. Hello, Rainier Avenue Radio, live from the Othello International Festival. Looks like John Yashitaki has grabbed someone to interview. So we're going to give you a little bit of a break there, Bert.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to give you a little bit of break. John's going to take your chair.
Yep. All right. Here we go.
Okay, and we're going to give it to John Yashitaki and his guest. All right, this chair needs to be over here. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and grab those, John. Let's see. We can get that on John.
Been about a month or so since we both dressed up, expect the night out, but I don't really want to.
Okay, there we go.
also the winner of the Columbia City Comedy Contest, Columbia City Comedy Competition. Okay. Hold on one second.
Okay. Rainier Avenue Radio, you're live on your community radio station with myself, Daniel Bellis. We have, I guess we have John Yasutaki is about right here. We also got Mark Bryan of the Fitness Corner nearby.
It's about to go down.
I've got another performance, so we're going to go right back to the stage.
It's about to go down. I see Teen Summer Musical in the house, too. Yes. Welcome to the Othello Park International Festival. You have seen so many different forms of entertainment and celebrations of culture and essentially history. And it is a phenomenal event that we have here. Not many like it really anywhere. So thank you for being here. And now it's time to put your hands together. It's about to go down. Sharice Trotter is the executive director. This is the Royal Drill Team. Make some noise.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Daughters of Royalty Drill and Dance Ensemble. We are here, ready to rock and roll and shake things up. So prepare to enjoy the show.
Better call the fire truck for this one. Hot foot, hot foot, hot foot. Watch me step. Hot foot, hot foot, hot foot. We finna burn this thing down. Snappy shit. Hot foot, watch me step. Hot foot, hot foot. I can feel my feet. Hot foot, hot foot, hot foot. Watch me kill my hot foot, hot foot, hot foot. Watch me kill my hot foot, hot foot, hot foot. Watch me kill my hot foot, hot foot. Kill that thing. Here we go. Hot foot, hot foot, hot foot. Watch me kill my hot foot, hot foot, hot foot. Watch me kill my hot foot, hot foot, hot foot. Watch me kill my hot foot, hot foot. I can't feel my feet. Foot, work, foot, work, foot, work. Watch my foot, work.
move to the beat, move to the beat, move to the beat. Let's ride up, do it all day, bang, bang, bang. Move to the beat, move to the beat, move to the beat. Let's ride up, do it all day, bang. Move to the beat, move to the beat, move to the beat, move to the bang, move to the beat, move to the beat, move to the beat, do it all day, bang. Move to the beat, move to the beat, move to the beat, move to the bang, move to the beat, 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 move to the move to the move to the move to the move 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 to the move 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 to the move 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 to the 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 beat, 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 move 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 to the move 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 to the move 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 to the move to the move to the move to the move to the. What's good, honey? Where you at, honey? 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 Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, don't fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, don't fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, don't fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, go fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, don't fuck that, fuck that. Stop. Watch me mud that up, down, swing it, swing it, swing it, swing it, up, down, swing it, swing it, swing it, swing it, up, down, swing it, swing it, swing it, swing it, up, down, swing it, swing it. Go get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, go, 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 get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, go, 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 get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, go, 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 get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. What's good, honey? Where you at, honey? What's good, honey? Where you at, honey? What's good, honey? Where you at, honey? What's good, honey? They muttered it. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, go fuck that, fuck that.
Let's give it up for the Royal Drill Team. Yeah, show those young folks some love one more time for the Royal Drill Team. Okay, Now we have rediscovered lost children. I have something else that was lost, and you probably don't know you lost it, or if you do, you'll be glad that I have it. So right now, you may not be thinking about whether or not you have your cell phone. Check your pockets, check your purse, check your bag. If you don't have your cell phone, I have one. And you can come see me about it here at the main stage. So it was actually found over by the park. And so if you're over by the park and you don't have a cell phone, I may have it. Maybe, if you don't have it. Coming up very shortly, Teen Summer Musical and acts on stage. Right now, back to DJ Justin.
Rainier Avenue Radio, you're live on the air with us from Othello International Festival all the way until 6 p.m. with myself, Daniel Bellis. We had Bert Cooley here with us earlier on, and as well as lots coming at you later on in the program. Teen Summer Musical coming up, like MC Tony B said. We also got Mark Bryant. Why don't you come over here, Mark? Why don't you come over here? Come and talk to me. Go ahead and put those. There we go. There we go. We got Mark Bryant there from the Fitness Corner. Exercise therapist. Mark Bryant.
Yes, yes, yes.
There he is.
I'm here. Hello, everyone. The beautiful day in Seattle, beautiful day in the park, Othello Park. Love it. And I'm enjoying entertainment here as well.
Yeah, are you now? Is you getting fit just watching?
That's the best way to get fit. Watching it, definitely good. I was looking at the martial art demonstration on the internet, and that was very interesting too. But now not here in person, I love the entertainment that's happening. This is beautiful. It's absolutely excellent. A lot of people here, lots of good energy. Great time to be here.
What did you think of the drill team?
I actually enjoyed the drill team. There's a lot of energy involved in that, a lot of coordination, a lot of time spent training to get ready for it, and they did a fantastic job. Yeah, definitely fantastic job. Not easy to get out there and perform like that. So they did excellent.
So y'all listening on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and Twitch, you may not know, but because we are here at the Othello International Festival, I am missing my training session with Mark Bryant here, who actually trains me.
He has a good excuse today, as you can see. I'm sitting next to him, so he's doing everything right.
Let's hope so.
You are. He deserves a day off. It's all good.
This is not a day off.
Okay. He deserves a day off from me. Okay? That's a day off, believe me.
Yeah. You be pushing me pretty hard, and you be pushing the listeners really hard every Friday, man.
Yeah, every Friday from 11:30 to 12, right here on the Fitness Corner. That's me. You can check me out, and you get your workouts. Just a half an hour. Exercises are simple, but they're very effective. So come on and join me.
That's actually the old flyer, by the way. He has upgraded it since then. You just didn't do it on our slides. But he's now exercise therapist. He is certified, and he puts it on every Friday from 11:30.
That's right. So I invite you to come and join me. You'll be glad you did. It's a lot of fun.
But this week, this Friday, you got something different going on. You're going to interview somebody.
I'm not going to exercise. I have a guest on. And his name is Robert Irvin, and we're going to be discussing his history in exercising for so many years along with me. So that'll be an interesting thing. He's also going to tell you about his injuries and how he overcame them through specific exercises. That, of course, I did.
Oh, that you taught him, right?
Oh, yeah. So you don't want to miss that. It's going to be really interesting. So
Robert Irvin.
So definitely stay tuned for that. He's a good friend. I've known him for over 30 years, believe it or not. We go way back. So we're going to share some good history with you.
Okay. Well, that's going to go down there on the Fitness Corner this Friday.
Yep, 11:30 to 12.
Robert Irvin.
Robert
There it
Irvin.
is.
Good buddy of mine. He's a really good guy. Matter of fact, if you tune in, you love what he has to say, you might catch him driving the Metro bus. And if you say something kind to him, he may, I shouldn't say this, but he may give you a free ride. I don't know. But he drives the Metro.
Well, next time I take the bus and I see this guy, I'm going to go, hey, Robert, I saw you on the Fitness Corner. Can I get a free ride?
That ain't a guarantee. I'm just saying, be kind to the brother. He's a good man.
I'm trying to take advantage, Joe.
I know you would. So that's what's happening there. We have a lot of fun on the Fitness Corner. So come on, join us. And the good thing about it, you could sit down and do it. You could do it while seated. It's okay. And do what you can. You don't have to do it exactly like me. Just do something and have fun doing it. That's what really this is all about. The information I give is definitely on point. So if there's anything you're going to tune in for the information, because that will do you a lot of good.
Man, there it is. There it is. Now, right by Mark's place, and we're not going to tell you where Mark lives, but he on the Fitness, right by his place is the Rainier Playfield, and we're going to be there this Saturday for the big day of play.
And I love that event, but you know what? Unfortunately, I won't be there because I'll be doing a powerlifting competition on where? On Alki Beach, just on Alki Beach this Friday. I mean Saturday. I'll be doing power meet at Alki Beach Saturday, so I won't make it.
Okay. I mean, we'll miss you. Because there's going to be a lot of activity there.
I know. But if you're into powerlifting, come on to Alki Beach and watch it. It's going to be right across from Southeast Restaurant, right in that area.
Okay.
And it's all free, so you can watch it and enjoy the show. You get to see the man from the Fitness Corner lift. That might be something you love to see. So
that might be worth seeing.
It may be worth seeing. Right on the beach. It's going to be awesome, people. And I have to say this, Bull Stewart, he's the main man putting it on. So check us out if you want to. Or go by the big day play. I love to be there, to be honest with you. That's going to be a lot of fun. Either way, it's going to be great. It's going to be a full-pack weekend. That's for sure.
Okay. Full-pack weekend. You can watch Mark lift at Alki Beach.
Right.
Or you can do the big day of play at Rainier Playfield, which will be broadcast on Rainier Ave.
All good.
Either or. Actually, what you could do is you could go to Alki Beach, watch Mark, and then you can watch online the big day of play, so you can see both at the same time.
You can do that too if you like. The options are endless. Come on, people.
They are, right?
There you go.
They are, man. They are.
All right, so I'm going to let you get back to what you do best. Whatever that is.
I honestly, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's the problem.
What do I do best?
I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm still trying to figure that out. No, he's really good, man. He's good. He's one hell of a producer. Let me tell you, I'm very blessed to have him at producing my shows. That's for sure. So he's really, really good. So I lucked out on that one.
Right. We have an assortment of sounds that we like to play on the Fitness Corner.
You got to tune in for that. That's amazing.
These crazy sound effects. I mean, if I could just put one of them on here on the screen here for you. I don't know if it's ready yet. Playlist folder. There we go. Sounds.
We got this down pat.
Something like that. I got to do one of these. I just got to do one. For the listeners.
We're going to see if we can find one.
Before we throw it back to the stage here.
Okay, yeah.
But I got to play one just for you guys, just so you know. Why can't I get it on there? No,
okay. He may not be able to do it, but tune into the show where you could not only hear one but several of them. It's amazing.
I know, right?
And a good thing, my response to these sound effects. Oh, you don't want to miss that.
If I could just get this on here, because I am determined right now at this moment. I just got to play one sound effect.
That's what makes him a good producer. He never gives up.
I just got to do one sound effect. I don't know why I cannot play one sound effect. All right, we're gonna do it this way.
If he find one, he probably can call me back, and then we can listen to it again.
我哋大家都同意係
All right, there we go.
That one, What did he say? Just like that. Yeah, amazing. Hey, thanks, people.
Yes, that's Mark Bryant, y'all, from the Fitness Corner.
That's right. Every Friday, 11:30 to 12. I hope to see you there. Please join me. Thank you very much.
All right, we're gonna put it back to the stage.
I've got a cute face, chubby waist, thick legs in shape, rump shaking both ways, make you do a double take. Plan rock a showstopper, flow proper, head knocker, beat scholar, tail dropper, do my thing, mother. Rolls Royce, Lamborghini, Blue Medina, always beaming, rag top, chrome pipes, new lights, outside, love me, so lean, say it again, so lean, make that money, throw it in, booty bouncing, don't hit. Everybody here, put your back to the floor, cause misdemeanor said, throw your hands in the air, just throw your hands in the air, just throw your hands in the air, just throw your hands in the air. Well, my name is C.M. for all you fly fellas, no one can do it better. She'll sing on acapella. Boy, the music makes me lose control. We're gonna make you lose control and let it go, for you know you're gonna hit the flow. Yeah, I rock to the beat till I'm high. Walk in the club is fire. Get it crunk and wired. Wave your hands, scream louder. If you smoking fire, then move down and holler. If you tipsy, stand up. DJ turn it loud.
Give it up for the Teen Summer Musical. Again, we want you to be invited to the greatest story ever wove. We'll give them a minute just to catch their breath. Again, we want you to come out to see the greatest story ever wove. It starts this Thursday through Sunday for 2 weeks. There are matinee shows. There are evening shows. It's a great time for the whole family. They're getting ready to perform one of the numbers from the play. It's called We Got It. We forgot to mention that this play is written by Isaiah Anderson Jr. And the subject matter, the theme of the whole show is about legacy, about respecting the legacy that came before you, but also making way and making room for these young kids to create new legacy into the future. Yes? Yes. So this song is called We Got It. I'm ready. Hey. Hey. Oh.
Party over there, there ain't no job.
All right, there we go. Rainier Avenue Radio, your community radio station. Yes, sir. Myself, Daniel Bellis here from Othello Playground for the Othello Park International Festival. And that was Teen Summer Musical on the stage. Yes, sir. Yeah. It's 2:51 p.m. We're going to be here until 6 p.m. So another 3 hours on the air for you, giving you what's going on the stage, as well as possible interviews by our own John Yasutaki on the horizon, possibly. But we're going to go ahead and go to commercials real quick and pay some bills, and we'll be back in just a few on your community radio station, Rainier Avenue Radio.
Do you feel uneasy on your feet? Need assistance to walk? Do you use a wheelchair and want to stand more? What if you could stand stronger, feel steadier on your feet? What would this mean for your daily life? Join our dance-based walking program to improve balance, coordination, strength, and stamina. Wednesdays in July and August at 2 p.m. at the iconic Columbia City Theater, in partnership with Rainier Avenue Radio and Hugs and Power Nonprofit. Walkers, wheelchairs, and canes welcome. If you can stand and bear weight for even just 5 seconds, come dance to walk with Tango Stride.
Tune in to Real Estate and Money every Tuesday afternoon from 2:30 to 3 here on Rainier Avenue Radio.world. Join your hosts Violetta Strash with John L. Scott Kent North and Tina Lombard with Guaranteed Rate Affinity. They'll help you navigate the waters of our volatile real estate market and offer you some guidance on how to make your hard-earned money work to make your dreams come true. Learn about current trends, get tips on financial matters, and have fun, interactive discussions about your home inside and out. That's Real Estate and Money.
Hello, listener. What's important to you about what's going on in your community? Are you interested? Are you concerned? In any case, I invite you to tune into my show, Seattle Here and Now, on Rainier Avenue Radio.world. Why? I will be covering a wide range of topics important to you and impacting the community. Each show will have a special guest or guests to share with you information on a variety of subjects that are happening here and now in Seattle. I promise I will work hard to make my show informative, interesting, and entertaining. Be sure to listen to Seattle Here and Now on Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
1, 2, get down. What's up, big and little homies? This is Masvita Maraire, host of Seattle Sports Weekly on Rainier Avenue Radio.world, your one-stop shop for Seattle sports. We cover preps, we cover college, we cover pro, we cover it all. Huskies, Mariners, Seahawks, Garfield, South, Roosevelt, Metro, King County. This is where you want to listen to for all the sports that's happening in Seattle. Seattle Sports Weekly on Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
This is Brett.
Appreciate it. So Othello Park Alliance, the mission is to assure that Othello Park, where we are enjoying ourselves today.
And we are back on Rainier Avenue Radio. It looks like John Yasutaki has found someone to talk to, so that's what he's going to do.
Residential community. Can we all agree that they've met the mission? That's what's happening here? Pretty awesome. Volunteerism has been incredibly important to so much of what we love about the Rainier Valley for so long. And I want to share on a personal note that one of my all-time favorite volunteers is here today, and that is the woman to my right. Her name is Mona Lee, who has been instrumental in the OPA and so many things here in the Othello community. So thank you, Mona. And thank you to her husband, Dick Burkhardt, as well, who's been an inspiration to so many of us who used to be young activists back in the day, me included. Thank you, Mona. Thank you, Dick. So the OPA has been largely responsible for much of what we see here in the park today, the stand that we're on today, the bandstand, some of the beautiful playground equipment, taking care of this beautiful park, which is such a jewel here in the Rainier Valley. So again, thank you to the OPA, to everyone's involvement.
I sure did.
Staff,
Shout out to my
a lot of good
Quakers
people
out
behind
there.
the scenes doing incredible work to make Othello Park what it is today. Thank you.
All right.
Thanks so much, Daryl. Nice to see you all.
Oh,
Very excited
good.
to be
This is
here.
better. Yeah.
Good afternoon,
You run the
everyone.
full
I'm
range of
Tammy
programs
Morales.
that
I'm
are
the Seattle
offered
City
at the
Council
University of
member
Washington, correct?
representing South
VA
Seattle.
programs,
And I am very honored to
extension
be here today
programs.
with Deputy Mayor Greg Wong
So,
to
what are your
present
hours
a
of operation there?
proclamation
Then?
to Mona Lee for all of her incredible work for this community. I've known Mona, I don't know, several years.
We're open 7 days a week, so it
And
varies. It just depends on who books
she
it
worked
during
on my
that space.
campaign. Yes, she did.
So we're open to anybody.
And
We
it's
ran
been
from- we've had
incredible
events
to
as
learn
early as
about the
7:45 in
deep
the morning to as late
commitment,
as 9
the
p.m.
deep
So, but we're open
activism
7 days
that
a
Mona
week.
has had
And
for
you're
this
right
community,
across the street
and
from
her
the
passion
the
for
train station,
inspiring
and you're
community
also right across the street
activism,
from Laird Bakery.
engagement,
That's
community
right there too. So,
unification, and it's all
So,
been.
how
This
long
is a
have you been
result of
involved
all
with
of the
the
kinds of work
conference
that Mona
program at
does,
UW?
and
I
a
just
real
got hired during the
demonstration
winter
of her
time,
commitment to
so
this community.
coming up on about a year.
So we're going to.
So,
You want to say a few words?
and I know
Okay, I'm going to
the
pass it to Greg.
ebb and flow has been going on because of the pandemic. And
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Greg
picking up,
Wong. I'm
correct?
Deputy Mayor here on behalf of Mayor Bruce
That's
Carroll, who
great.
sends his
I
regrets. He couldn't be here
wanted
in
to say
person.
that you guys have a
But I'm
booth.
just
If you're
overjoyed
out there,
to see
you haven't,
this
make
today,
your
the
way down
community
here and
coming
look for
together in
Lavera
all of
and
its
Aisha.
diverse ways to just
Come on down
celebrate
to
life
the
and all
University of
it is
Washington
to be a member of
Othello
this
UW
very
Commons.
unique,
It's
very
in our
diverse,
neighborhood,
and
folks. You
very
cannot
strong
afford
community.
to miss out on
I
an
actually
opportunity.
have
Get
a
an
long history
education.
with Othello
One of the
Park.
best
More than
colleges,
25 years
universities
ago,
around.
in the
University of
mid-1990s, I
Washington.
actually worked for the Seattle
Well,
Parks
Lavera,
Department
thank you
and
very
ran the
much.
summer playground
Well,
here
thank you. You're
and
very
Parks
good.
program.
Thank you. Take
And
care.
that was before the Othello Park Alliance formed. And for those of you who weren't here at that time, it was a much rougher place. It was a place that had
Rainier
a lot
Avenue
of
Radio, your community
issues
radio
going on.
station.
There was
We are live there. John Yasutaki
If you
still
had
with
told
us
me all those
live
years
there,
ago
or now
that
he's
you'd
just
be
taking
in
off
here
his
today
headphones, so he
and
doesn't want to
seeing
talk
these
to us.
wonderful
All right, so
improvements and seeing how strong
I
your
see how it
community
is, John. You don't want
I
to
would
you
have
don't
been
want to talk on the
overjoyed,
air.
because I
Okay,
know
you
what
want
it
to do an
means
interview, but
for the
then
children
I'm done.
and the families who
I'm
live
so
here,
John's
who
just
play
done.
here,
So
and who
until
will
he
be
can
part
find
of
someone
this part
else,
of
so
Seattle for all of their lives.
which means
So
I
just
got to
thank
hold things down.
you,
All right,
Mona, for
I
all of
hear
your
it.
hard
I'm gonna
work in
take the
making that
camera off.
happen.
There
And I
you
thank
go.
you, members
We're
of
at
the
the
community,
Othello
for just being
Playground for
part
the
of the
Othello Park
solution to
International
making Seattle a
Festival.
great and thriving place
They are
for
making
everyone.
some sort of announcement on the stage.
Okay, so Greg and I are gonna take turns reading this.
We'll just go to the stage.
Sorry. It's new. It's a new position. So, okay. Whereas Mona Lee has for the past 20 years committed her time, energy, creativity, heart, and love to Seattle's Othello neighborhood. And whereas Mona Lee has tirelessly worked for the Othello neighborhood on a wide range of infrastructure issues through various organizations, including and most notably the Othello Park Alliance, which she co-founded. And whereas Mona Lee was able to envision Othello Park as a beautiful, safe space and organized neighbors to transform Othello Park into a lovely space that is now enjoyed by South Seattle residents, taking on all the tasks from raising funds for the stage, designing and producing the Othello Park International Festival, engaging officials, and promoting it to the community and serving as its greatest ambassador.
And whereas Mona Lee's commitment to Othello Park has inspired so many, and whereas Mona Lee's belief in and dedication to the creation of a diverse, safe, clean, pedestrian-friendly, and eminently livable Othello neighborhood has been a guiding light and role model for so many neighborhood endeavors.
Now, therefore, the mayor and the Seattle City Council hereby proclaim August 14th, 2022 to be Mona Lee Day. Congratulations.
Well, I just want to thank you all for coming. It's just warms my heart to see so many wonderful people here. And I don't think I deserve this award on my own, because I was only one of the many people who did this and who promoted all the improvements in the park. I want to just name a few names that come to my mind: Daphne Schneider and Sarah Valenta, and let's see, Susan Davis, and let me see. There's just so many, and I can't, Heather Heather Caldwell. Yeah, she was one of the original founders of the Othello Park Alliance. So anyway, thank you all, everyone, for being here. And we couldn't do it without, it just warms my heart to see such a wonderful crowd here and to see all the excellent, marvelous diversity of this neighborhood. Thank you.
Get a picture.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much for everything. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome.
Good to see you. Congratulations to Mona Lee. The Othello Park Association bringing to you the Othello Park International Festival. We still have a lot of entertainment. Capoeira, the Rainier Dance Club, Samoan Fire Knife Dancing Team. Are the Girl Scouts Choir? Is the Girl Scouts Choir here? Please come check in at the stage. Also, Atasha Manila, Queen of Beacon Hill. If you could come check in at the stage, that would be fantastic. I still have a phone. If you have lost a phone.
All right, we're going to go ahead and cut back to pay some more bills right here on your community radio station, Rainier Avenue Radio. We'll be back shortly from the Othello International Festival with myself, Daniel Bellis, and John Yusuf.
Brenda Charles Edwards, host of Seniors Matter. Join me every week to get information on activities and issues that impact the lives of older adults and their families. That's Seniors Matter every week on Rainier Avenue Radio.
Hey, this is Paul Pearson. I've hosted the R&B show Star Time since the very beginning of Rainier Avenue Radio, and after years of featuring tracks from the 50s through the 80s, Star Time now plays R&B and hip-hop from the 1990s as well. A whole half century of soul, funk, hip-hop, and more on Star Time, Wednesdays at 2 p.m. on Rainier Avenue Radio.
Turn up your radio wherever you at. We about to bring it.
Street Beat.
Yeah.
With Tony B.
Tony B will give you a chance to tackle local, national, and international issues that affect your community.
Street Beat. Street Beat.
Tony. Join Rainier Avenue Radio from 5 to midnight for Sunday evening sound sessions. Jazz from the Cabinets, from Big Poppy.
That's right. It's time once again for Jazz from the Cabinets with Big Poppy.
Sergio LaCour's Love Lines.
It's Sergio's Love Lines with Sergio LaCour. Go to the phone line. Tell her who we talking to.
Sage Prince, Just My Opinion.
This is Sage, and that's just about going to do it for the first half of Just My Opinion.
K-Fox Night Beat with Nasty Ness Rodriguez.
It's the beat of the Fox. K-Fox Night Beat, Nasty Ness.
You know what? You're going to listen from 5 to midnight. Just turn it on and don't stop. DJ Alibaba. The Underground Surround Sound Star Time with Paul Pearson.
Thanks for tuning in. My name is Paul Pearson.
Sunday evening sound sessions on Rainier Avenue Radio. Trust me, you'll be listening the entire time from 5 to midnight. Sunday evening, your sound session on Rainier Avenue Radio.
Mga kaibigan, ito po si Kuya Bert Kawili.
And this is Miles Salvador from Australia.
And I'm Norb Kawili, also known as Norbcam.
Kung gusto niyo po ang latest news and events from the Philippines at the local Filipino community, Phil Radio po.
We play Filipino music and interview guests from all around the world.
And I'll keep you updated on the latest Seahawks and sports news.
Kaya always tune in, Phil Radio every Tuesday, 1 to 2:30 p.m. Pacific Time on Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
And in YouTube and Facebook. Salamat po.
Kind of nonsense conversation we're having here.
The Neon Ghost Show. The Neon Ghost Show. Right here on Rainier. What's it? Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
Right about now.
Rainier Avenue Radio.world. I'm so tired. I have to pee.
Greetings.
This is your host, DJ Neftali, Rainier Avenue Radio World, the best DJ in the Seattle area. You can catch me every Monday at 8 p.m. on YouTube. Like I said, this is DJ Neftali, the best reggae in Seattle, Washington, the best radio station, Rainier Avenue Radio World. Mon, right?
Different rules apply when it gets this late. You know what I mean? It's like after hours.
Whatever gets you through the night, it's all right.
Hello, I'm an unpaid spokesman for DJ Soto Vaci. I'd like to invite you to listen to his free-form music show. It's popular music the way it was never intended to be heard. Whatever gets you through the night, late nights, here on Rainier Avenue Radio World.
Whatever gets you through the night.
Women Empowerment Talk Radio, your roadmap to business success. Tune in every Sunday at 3 p.m. on Rainier Avenue Radio World, providing resources and sharing motivational experiences from the everyday entrepreneur. Tune in Women Empowerment Talk Radio every Sunday, 3 p.m. on Rainier Avenue Radio World.
Women are not an homogenous group. We face discrimination differently depending on factors such as ethnicity, age, socioeconomic status, and more.
Rainier Avenue Radio is proud to amplify women's voices.
They are the experts of their own lives, initiating conversations within their community about challenges they face, the solutions they're working on, and the opportunities they see.
Please join us this Sunday from 2 to 5 for Women's Voices on Air. We know our challenges. We are the experts of our lives.
We are master multitaskers, prioritizing our family, friends, and our faith above our own needs.
Our needs and voices are too often overlooked.
Please join us this Sunday from 2 to 5 p.m. for Women's Voices on Air.
We tell our stories in our own way.
Hi, I'm Mac McGregor, the host of the You Can Make a Difference show, which airs live every Friday at 12 noon PT time. On the You Can Make a Difference show, we shine a spotlight on people who are doing amazing things to make a positive difference in our communities and in our world. We talk about what inspired them to do the work and what inspires them to keep going, how they got their start, and how you can, if it inspires you, plug into their work. We can all do something that makes a difference. So tune in every Friday at noon to the You Can Make a Difference show with Mac McGregor.
Rainier Avenue Radio presents All Music, All Day Saturday. Music, all day Saturday. This is Edwin Bailey, Bulldog Blue, Jazz from the Cabinets.
That's right. It's time once again for Jazz from the Cabinets with Big Poppy.
Start Time.
Thanks for tuning in. My name is Paul Pierce. This is Start Time.
Saturdays, all music, all day. Reggae Hour, K-Fox Night.
Looking for the perfect beat? Yeah, it's the beat of the Fox.
Fresh Juice with D-Money in there.
Myself, D-Money. Nice Eyes Patron.
Taylor Hart.
Resistencia, the Northwest Rap Gang.
DJ Medina. Chad Cheddar. Northwest Rap Gang.
Sergio Lacour's Love Line.
It's Sergio's Love Lines with Sergio Lacour. Going to the phone line. Tell her who we talking.
Sea Monster Radio. Mo Jams is your jam.
We're live. Welcome to Mojo Mondays. This is KZ of KZ Music Media. Caller Goddess for Mojo Mondays.
Just my opinion. God is inspiration all day and all night. Saturdays on Rainier Avenue Radio.
On Rainier Avenue Radio World, look for the Change of Food, Change of Life show. I'm Dennis Weaver, your good food guide and host, helping you to feel good and look good, and who wouldn't want some of that? All that and more from the Change of Food, Change of Life show on Rainier Avenue Radio World. Stories, songs, and guests. Begin living the organic good food life, and the rest of your life just may be the best of your life. Oh, what's up, baby? To your help.
What's up, everyone? It's your girl, Queen Bree, inviting you to come join me on Clean Greens Living. Broadcasted Tuesdays, 12:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, live right here on Rainier Avenue Radio. On Clean Greens Living, we talk farming, community, and ways to being healthy. So come join me and let's discuss ways to create a healthier you and a healthier community.
All right, y'all. We're right back on Rainier Avenue Radio for our live broadcast from the Othello International Festival from the Othello Playground. I'm Daniel Bellis. I'm joined, of course, by John Yasutaki, and John has found another friend to talk to. So take it away, John.
Yes. We have a friend in the neighborhood. This is Elvin.
Okay, Alvin is from the City Department of Neighborhoods, and kind of give us a little rundown of. Well, Alvin, where are you from originally?
Burien, Washington, but I actually lived in South Beacon Hill for about 17 or 18 years.
Okay, so where'd you go to high school then?
I went to high school out south, so I went to Mount Rainier High School out.
Oh yeah, Mount Rainier. Okay, I know where that is. I played football with a couple guys from Mount Rainier. But anyway, so you're working with the Department of Neighborhoods. What is the Department of Neighborhoods, City of Seattle?
So Department of Neighborhoods is so basically what our department does is we're under the mayor's office, and we make the connections to different people in the city, organizations. We're like the bridge from community to city government. So we elevate issues that are happening in community. We connect community groups to resources so they can get funding to do community projects. There's P-Patch, Neighborhood P-Patch. I know a lot of people are familiar with that program. And then, also just a lot of other miscellaneous things like we do the redistricting. Redistricting is in our department, and then and that's really big right now because they're getting ready to change some of the council districts. So that's really important to a lot of people, and they want to know about it.
And these are the services are free. This is a governmental agency, the City of Seattle, Department of Neighborhoods, supporting all the neighborhoods in the City of Seattle, especially in these times with the pandemic, the economic downturn, all of that, right, Alvin?
Absolutely, yeah. So we're really looking at ways we can connect with community after the pandemic and kind of find out, what are the best ways we can connect with you, because the world's changed. It's a very different place now. So, we're looking at different ways we can connect with people. And I would say most importantly with our department is we're looking at ways we can connect with people of color, BIPOC people, and bring them to the table to kind of find out what's going on in their neighborhoods and how we can help them.
Oh, that's great, man. What is the phone? Do you have the phone number or contact information? Just go online, right?
Yeah, they can go online, cityofseattle.gov, and then Department of Neighborhoods. It'll come up if you search it. And then my email, if you want to contact me directly, is alvin.edwards@seattle.gov. So,
yeah, everything is seattle.gov.
You got it.
But hey, they do a great job. We owe them a debt of gratitude here at Rainier Avenue Radio.world for the support they've given us.
Absolutely.
And us moving in the community. Tony B, Daniel Bellis, we owe a lot to Department of Neighborhoods. Alvin, I appreciate you taking the time. I know you're wrapping up, but thank you very much on this wonderful Saturday.
All right, thank you
Get
very
out
much.
there and enjoy the weather, buddy.
All right, we'll do.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you.
We're live on Rainier Avenue Radio, your community radio station, 3:13 p.m. We're going to pay some more bills and we'll be right back from the Othello International Festival at Othello Park. And a reminder, of course, we'll be at the Big Day of Play this Saturday, at 1 to 4 p.m. Check us out there. We'll be live there. The whole crew will be there. Tony B, myself, Daniel Bellis, John Yasutaki, the whole crew. So join us this Saturday, 1 to 4 p.m. for the Big Day of Play at the Rainier Playfield. For now, we're going to take it back to pay some more bills and be right back from the Othello International Festival, Othello Playground.
Rainier Avenue Radio, your community radio station.
This is Cindy Gray, the host of Heartbeat Radio.
This is Paul Pearson, host of Star
This
Time.
is Paul Schneider today on the 73rd edition.
Hey,
of
y'all.
Sports
Welcome to
Rainier
Travelers
Avenue
Guide to
Radio.
Venus and Mars and Princess Rock.
I'm Risha Ferry Mothers. Yes, no big deal.
Your home for information about the impact of the
Amongst many things that's difficult about this virus is that it prevents
it's been devastating. There are really heartbreaking stories of people who have. There isn't anyone that isn't impacted.
Shutting our schools down, including all athletic programs.
Your first-hand accounts.
I got here just to say, and I'm found out that I was
A lot of people who know me, I'm still the first person they know.
But it was almost like you were patient zero for South Seattle. Your stories of community coming together.
Partner very heavily with Tacoma Urban League, who is doing some amazing work in response.
We're doing things for small businesses. We're giving out loans to small businesses.
And so
I think it's very important that we have leaders who feel the pressure.
I cannot tell you we're calling 20, 30, 40 minutes.
This crisis in our community, we've been working to address it. Rainier Avenue Radio, broadcasting 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. DJ Dirty John.
Karen Z with Rainier Avenue Radio.
Sergio McCool. Rainier Avenue Radio.world. Rainier Avenue Radio.world. We got you covered. Local impact, global presence. Welcome to Rainier Avenue Radio.world and our weekly coverage of the impact of communities. Continuation of our series. I'd like to thank everyone for joining us again here. And then again, now we are aware of the fact that we are and more focused listening that
Welcome to the Fitness Corner. I'm your host, Mark Bryant, and you're going to get a whole total body workout on my show, starting off with a warm-up, aerobics, strength training, cool down, and stretching every Friday from 11:30 to 12 right here on Rainier Avenue Radio.
What's going on, world? It's your boy OG Mambo.
And your guy D Money. Join us along with Pint Size Patron and ID Yourself.
Here on Fresh Juice at Rainier Avenue Radio.
Every Wednesday hump day from 9 to 11 Pacific.
Get exclusive interviews from your favorite artists, all the hottest music, and updates on what we got going on in the world.
That's every Wednesday, 9 to 11 p.m. on Seattle's Rainier Avenue Radio.
Oh, we want to pump you up today. This is God Is, and we're doing a lot of different things in your community. We want to make sure we get in touch with each and every person that is. And so go to our Instagram, Facebook, tweet. We doing it all in your community. Go to our website also. Look us up, RainierAvenueRadio.world. Inspirational gospel music and also God Is Talk Show. Miss Dinah doing it all as we doing it right here on your favorite community radio station. So look us up. Go to our website. This is God Is, an inspiration of gospel music.
What's on your heart? Are you exhausted at the lack of progress for people of color in business, politics, and life? This is Cindy Bright, the host of Heartbeat Radio. Each week, we explore this heart condition of the country that is affecting you and me. We have real conversations about what's necessary for change. It's time to change this dialogue. Will you join this Heartbeat weekly, Wednesdays at 7 p.m. on Rainier Avenue Radio?
This is Big Poppy, host of Jazz from the Cabinets. Join me each week for a listening tour of the first century of jazz, an eclectic mix of Dixieland, big band, cool jazz, bebop, contemporary jazz, world jazz, all jazz in all forms. That's Jazz from the Cabinets with Big Poppy on Rainier Avenue Radio, streaming worldwide on RainierAvenueRadio.world.
The Beat of the Fox with Nastiness is back on K-Fox Night Beat.
Yo, what's the deal? It's the legendary Hall of Fame DJ Mixmaster Ice from UTFO.
What's up? Who you thought this is? This is Sir Mix-a-Lot.
And this is Terry Lewis.
And I'm Grand Mixer GMS.
What's up, y'all? This is DJ Third Degree.
This is JJ Hudson from the High Children family.
Sunday nights from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's K-Fox Night Beat with DJ Nastiness.
Bringing back the memories.
Bringing back the memories.
Bringing Seattle's hottest music.
Bringing Seattle's hottest music. RainierAvenueRadio.world.
Noise. Peace.
You're listening to Rainier Avenue Radio.world. I'm Granville Emerson along with my partner, Renault Pepe Bean. And we host the show Little Line Sports right here on Rainier Avenue Radio.world, where we talk about football, basketball, local sports, national sports, Seahawks, UW, Seattle U Redhawks, Garfield Bulldogs, all that and more right here on Little Line Sports on Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
This is Mondo Bancaro for Mondo's World. We will be discussing some interesting subjects. Sometimes I might even have some guests. So please listen to my show on Rainier Avenue Radio.
Hey, Buford, why are you kicking that old CD player?
Because I can't hear the radio.
Can't hear the radio? Let me help you.
Hey, you two, quit beating up that outdated audio equipment. You can't hear the radio on a CD player.
You can.
No, you can't, you adorable simpletons. But you can hear some great radio on the Rainier Avenue Radio App. It's brand new, it's free, and it's available for Android and iPhone. In fact, you can download the Rainier Avenue Radio App right now from the Google Play Store or the iPhone App Store.
I'm going to go get me a smartphone right now.
I'm just going to put a graduation cap on my rotary phone.
You two have very significant
but first,
personal issues.
Another public service announcement. This is Mbeba.
Hello, everyone. So today I wanted to talk about how we have a barbecue for Tigray coming up this Sunday, August 21st at Stewart Park, 12 p.m. We're here to just kind of do some family fun events. We're also going to be supporting and fundraising for the Tigray genocide that's been happening in Ethiopia the last 2 years. So trying to raise awareness. You know, since then, over 500,000 people have been killed. And we want to spread that awareness in the Seattle area. So if you guys want flyers or anything, please come see me. I'll pass that out. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mbeba. Again, it's just easier for me to let them say what they like to say rather than share with me. So everyone, again, your attention to the main stage. Gather around the main stage. Othello Park International Festival brought to you by the Othello Park Association welcomes to the stage right now, not now, right now, Atasha Manila, Queen of Beacon Hill.
Waray, waray, hindi tatakas. Waray, waray, handan matodas. Waray, waray, bahal na bukas. Waray, waray, manigas. I suppose you wonder what language this is. It's the language of the Philippine Islands called Tagalog. And it says, the women of Waray Waray have muscles like steel and we can fight any battle. But our kisses are as sweet as wine. Waray, waray, tawag sa akon, sa bakbakan, diri maburon, sa sinuman, ay humahamon, kahit ikaw, ay maton, di ka sa ating paranuman, kaming palagit, mapag-ibigay, guniti bareng, waray, waray. Don't you think that's terribly expressive? What do you think it means? It means give me everything you've got, honey, and I can make you feel like a king. Lika sa ating paranuman, kaming palagit, mapagbigay, guniti baring waray-waray, walang sindat kaninuman, warang babaring waray-waray, ay siga-siga, kahit saan, kabakina ay lumalaban, kabakina man ang haway. Waray-waray siya dyan di tatakas. Waray-waray handan ng matodas. Waray-waray bahal na nabukas. Waray-waray manigas. Di ka sa ating paranuman, kaming palagit, mapagbigay, guniti baring waray-waray, walang sindat kaninuman, warang babaring waray-waray, siga-siga, kahit saan, kabahina ay lumalaban, kabahina man ang haway. Waray-waray sa niyan di tatakas. Waray-waray handang nang matodas. Waray-waray bahala na bukas. Waray-waray. 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 You fought that battle, I didn't. Manigas.
Perdona si te hago llorar, perdona si te hago sufrir, pero es que no está en mis manos, pero es que no está en mis manos. Me he enamorado, me he enamorado, me enamoré. Perdona si te causo dolor, perdona si te digo hoy adiós. ¿Cómo decirle que te amo? ¿Cómo decirle que te amo? Si él me ha preguntado, le he dicho que no, le he dicho que no. Soy honesta con él y contigo, a él lo quiero y a ti te he olvidado. Si tú quieres seremos amigos, yo te ayudo a olvidar el pasado. No te aferres, no te aferres a un imposible. Ya no te hagas, ni me hagas más daño. Tú bien sabes que no fue mi culpa, tú te fuiste sin decirme nada. Y a pesar que lloré como nunca, yo seguía de ti enamorada. Pero te fuiste y que regresabas. No me dijiste y sin más nada. ¿Por qué? No sé. Pero fue así, así fue. Te brindé la mejor de las suertes, me propuse no hablarte ni verte, y hoy que has vuelto ya ves solo hay nada. Ya no puedo olvidar no quererte, ya no te amo. Me he enamorado de un ser divino, de un buen amor que me enseñó a olvidar y a perdonar. Soy honesta con él y contigo, a él lo quiero y a ti te he olvidado. Si tú quieres seremos amigos, yo te ayudo a olvidar el pasado. No te aferres, ya no te aferres a un imposible. Ya no te hagas, ni me hagas más daño.
All right. Atasha Manila will be right back after a wardrobe change. Welcome to Othello Park International Festival. My name is Tony B. There are booths, and I'm your MC. Now, you can choose to listen to me if you'd like to. There we go. That's
Live on Rainier Avenue Radio, your community radio station, 3:32 p.m. We're going to throw it back to pay some more bills while we wait for this wardrobe change to happen.
Get the Rainier Avenue Radio.world app today. Hi, I'm Paul Pearson of StarTime. Did you know that back in the 9th century, Rainier Avenue Radio was the host of the first annual Gregorian chant-off? Man, that was tight. Well, times have changed and so have we. Now you can hear all the great Rainier Avenue Radio shows on our mobile app for Android and iPhone. It's completely free on the Google Play Store and the iPhone App Store. The Rainier Avenue Radio app. Hi, I'm Paul Pearson of StarTime. Did you know that back in the 1930s, Rainier Avenue Radio operated out of a supply closet in the Columbia City Seafirst Bank? Well, times have changed and so have we. Now you can hear all the great Rainier Avenue Radio shows on our mobile app for Android and iPhone. It's completely free on the Google Play Store and the iPhone App Store. The Rainier Avenue Radio app. I'm Paul Pearson, host of StarTime, and back in my day, when we wanted to hear the radio, we had to stick a couple of coat hangers on Grandpa's head so his cavity fillings could pick up an AM station. But it's the 21st century now, so whenever I want to hear Rainier Avenue Radio.world, I listen to it on the brand new Rainier Avenue Radio app on my Android or iPhone. Download it for free at the Google Play Store or the iPhone App Store. The Rainier Avenue Radio.world app.
워싱턴에서 우리 대다수는 동의하죠. 우리의 도로가 안전하다는 것에요. 우리가 휴대폰을 멀리할 때요. 하지만 그것은 쉽지 않아요. 그러니 메시지를 퍼뜨리세요. 본보기가 되세요. 출발하기 전에 휴대폰은 글러브 박스에 넣고 방해 금지 모드로 설정하세요. 그리고 친구들과 가족들에게 똑같이 해달라고 부탁하세요. 왜냐하면 우리 모두가 자기 몫을 할 때 도로는 모두에게 더 안전하니까요. 함께하면 할 수 있어요. 워싱턴 교통안전위원회가 함께합니다.
我们大家都同意，在华盛顿，我们的道路是最安全的。在现今的世界，我们明白将手机放在遥不可及的地方是一件不容易的事情，但我们需要树立榜样，传播这个安全信息。在你驾驶之前，你应该把手机设定为请勿打扰，然后将手机放入手套箱里面，并且要求你的朋友和家人一样。当我们尽自己的一份力量时，道路对每个人来说更安全。让我们一起安全到达目的地。以上讯息来自华盛顿交通安全委员会。
Почти никто не будет спорить, что дороги в нашем штате могут стать более безопасными, если при вождении телефоны будут вне досягаемости. Но сделать это не так просто, поэтому подайте пример. Уберите телефон у бардачка и переключите его в режим «Не беспокоить» и попросите родных и друзей сделать то же самое. Потому что, когда каждый из нас внесет свою лепту в это общее дело, дороги станут более безопасными для всех. Мы можем добиться этого только совместными усилиями. Это было сообщение от Комиссии по безопасности на транспорте штата Вашингтон.
Washington inteena badan waxaynu wadaagnaa in wadooyinka noqdaan kuwa nabadgelyo ah marka waa inaanu telefoonada meel iska dhignaa laakiin taa samaynteedu ma fududa haddaba fadlan sii faafi fariintan muhiimka ah tusaalena u noqo dadka kale ka hor intaadan jidka ku dhicin geli telefoonkaaga sanduuqa galofyada adoo u sheegaya dadka ay qasid weydii saaxiibada iyo qoyskaaga inay saas oo kala sameeyaan sababtoo ah markuu qof walba kaalintiisa ka soo baxo wadada waxay noqonaysaa mid ammaan ah si wada jir ayaynu taa ku gaari karnaa fariintan waxay ka timid guddida badbaadada wadooyinka Washington.
Sa Washington, karamihan ay sang-ayon na ang ating kalsada ay ligtas pag isinangtabi ang telepono. Pero hindi ito madali. Ibahagi ang mensaheng ito at maging halimbawa. Bago umalis, ilagay ang telepono sa glove box. Iset sa Do Not Disturb. Hikayatin ng mga kaibigan at pamilya na gawin din ito. Dahil pag ginawa ang parte natin, ang kalsada ay ligtas para sa lahat. Sabay tayong makakarating doon. Isang mensahe mula sa Washington Traffic Safety Commission.
Ở Washington, hầu hết chúng ta đều đồng ý rằng con đường dẫn đến sự an toàn nhất là khi chúng ta đặt điện thoại ra khỏi tầm tay. Nhưng điều đó không dễ làm, vì vậy hãy lan truyền thông điệp và làm gương. Trước khi bạn lên đường, đặt điện thoại của bạn vào hộp đựng găng tay, gài đặt nó với không làm phiền. Yêu cầu bạn bè và gia đình của bạn cũng làm như vậy. Bởi vì khi tất cả chúng ta đều làm phần việc của mình, sẽ tạo ra con đường an toàn hơn cho tất cả mọi người. Chúng ta hãy cùng nhau đến đó. Một thông điệp từ Ủy ban An toàn Giao thông Washington.
Something amazing happens when you buckle a seatbelt. It's kind of magic. We put our phones out of reach, like in the glove compartment, or give extra room for someone on their bike. That little act of stopping to let someone cross the street, it's a thing of beauty. Even getting a ride home after drinking is quite heroic, because doing all the little things plays a huge role in keeping us safe on the road. Together, we get there. A message from the Washington Traffic Safety Commission.
當你扣上安全帶，一啲美好嘅事情就會發生。一切就如同施咗魔法一樣。當你遠離你嘅手機，又或者俾踩單車嘅人留出額外嘅空間，停車等他人先過馬路嘅小小舉動，都係一件幾咁美妙嘅事。就連走後選擇搭車返屋企，都算係英勇嘅行為，因為所有呢啲小事都能喺保護我哋安全上邊發揮巨大嘅作用。讓我們齊心協力，目標必達。當你繫上安全帶，一些美好的事情就會發生，如同施了魔法一樣。當你遠離手機，又或者給騎自行車的人留出額外的空間，停車讓他人先過馬路的小小舉動，都是件美妙的事情。就連酒後選擇搭車回家，都算是英勇的行為，因為所有這些小事兒都能在保護我們安全上發揮重要的作用。讓我們齊心協力，目標必達。
tiib ayaa dhaca markaad xirato suunkaaga waa wax ku farxad gelinaya marka aad telefoonkaaga meel iska dhigto ama iska xareyso ama aad u banayso qof baaskiilkiisa wata falkaa yar ee joojinta ah inuu qof u ogolaato inuu waddada ka gudbo waa shay qurux badan xataa inaad guriga qof kale ku geeyo markaanad wadi karin gaarigaaga waxyaabaha yarar marka laisku wada daro waxay door weyn ka ciyaaraan sidii nabadgelyo noogu noqon lahayd waddada si wada jir ah ayaan halkan doonayna ku gaari karnaa.
May kamanga-manga na nangyayari tuwing tayo ay nagsusuot ng seatbelt. Para bang may hiwaga sa tuwing isinasangtabi natin ang ating telepono o kaya sa tuwing nagbibigay tayo ng espasyo sa nakabisikleta. Ang munting pagtigil para may makatuwid sa kalsada ay napakaganda. Kahit na ang pagsakay pauwi ng bahay matapos ang inuman ay napakagaling. Dahil kahit maliit na bagay ay nagiging malaking bahagi sa pagpapanatili na tayo ay ligtas. Magkasama tayong makakarating doon.
Điều kỳ diệu nào đó sẽ xảy ra khi bạn thắt dây an toàn. Đó là điều kỳ diệu khi chúng ta đặt điện thoại của mình ngoài tầm với, hoặc cung cấp thêm chỗ cho ai đó trên xe đạp của họ. Một hành động nhỏ dừng lại để ai đó băng qua đường. Đó là một vẻ đẹp. Ngay cả việc bắt xe về nhà sau khi uống rượu cũng rất anh hùng. Bởi vì tất những điều nhỏ nhặt đó đóng vai trò to lớn cho việc giữ an toàn cho chúng ta. Cùng nhau chúng ta đến đó.
Atlantic Street Center has been serving the children, youth, and families of the Seattle-King County area since 1910. We partner with families and communities to raise healthy, successful children and youth through services including counseling, early learning, youth development, domestic violence, and education support for school-aged children. Committed to serving the African-American community, Atlantic Street Center provides services and support for all marginalized people. Learn more at AtlanticStreetCenter.org.
Big Day of Play is a celebration of Seattle's diversity, and it encourages neighbors, communities, and families to have fun, build relationships, and be active together. It's a day to play your way. We'll see you on Saturday, August 20th from 12 to 6 p.m. at Rainier Playfield next to the Rainier Community Center. Don't forget to RSVP at bigdayofplay.org with promo code BDOP14 for a chance to win prizes.
Welcome to the coronavirus pandemic. I'll take coronavirus for 100. Fever, chills, shortness of breath, loss of taste or smell. What is stay at home and isolate? Correct. Coronavirus for 200. Inability to stay awake, persistent pain or pressure in chest, trouble breathing. What is seek immediate help? Correct.
Coronavirus for 500.
Crippling and potentially dead infectious disease eliminated in the United States with vaccination.
What is the polio vaccine?
Correct.
I'll take coronavirus for 700.
The Daily Double! Should I take the coronavirus vaccine? Wait. Hold up. This is not a game. It's time for serious discussions. We have coronavirus vaccines, but not everyone is comfortable taking them. Here's the facts. Based on what has been proven about vaccines for other diseases, COVID-19 vaccine may help keep you from getting seriously ill, even if you do get the virus. Getting vaccinated also may protect people around, particularly those at greater risk for severe illness from COVID-19. We don't yet have all of the answers. Get informed, talk to your healthcare physician, and make the right decision for you. This is a message supported by the Washington State Department of Health.
Dealing with COVID-19 is uncharted territory, and everyone has different challenges. People may feel anxious, down, or overwhelmed. For some, these feelings can lead to changes in sleep patterns, an increased use of alcohol or drugs, or withdrawing from the people around them. If you know someone who's having a hard time coping, you can help by reaching out to talk and listen. To learn more about how you can help someone in need, call the Suicide Prevention Lifeline at 800-273-TALK. Brought to you by the state of Washington.
Wash your hands, don't touch your face, wipe things down, clean up your space. When you cough and sneeze, do responsibly. If you feel you're getting ill, isolate at home and chill. No, you're not alone. Please pick up your phone and call 206-477-3977. King County 206-477-3977. Public Health 206-477-3977. King County 206-477-3977. Public Health Community Radio Station will provide you with more information. Say Rainier Avenue Radio. Your community radio station will provide you with more information. Rainier Avenue Radio.
How would COVID vaccines work in your body? Here are 3 things to know. Number 1, a vaccine is basically a training session for the immune system. Vaccines teach the immune system to look for the key features of a virus. So when a virus does show up, it's ready to fight it off. Number 2, a vaccine gives your body a plan to recognize the virus. Then your immune system starts preparing by making antibodies, or fighter cells, that stay in your blood as protection in case the virus tries to invade. What this means is you get immunity against the disease without having to get sick first. Number 3, when enough people's bodies know how to fight off a virus, it has nowhere to go. That slows the spread. When people get a vaccine, we're able to stop the spread quicker and get closer to ending the pandemic. To learn more, go to covidvaccinewa.org. A message from the state of Washington.
I'm Tony B. I am your host. I'm with Rainier Avenue Radio, your community radio station. We are broadcasting this entire event live. So if there are folks who can't make it here, call them up, let them know they can watch on Facebook or YouTube or Twitter or Twitch. And then also joining us is DJ Justin and someone else too. Intermix. All right. So we're going to again, if you are with the or you have awareness of the Rainier Dance Club, come to the stage. And by the way, the phone was picked up, right? Daniel, the phone is the phone. I think the phone is gone. So we've given away the children and the phone.
Live on Rainier Avenue Radio, your community radio station. Just checking in real quick here. from the Othello Playground for the Othello Park International Festival. We want to remind y'all that we'll be in the community again this Saturday at the big day of play from 1 until 4 p.m. That's 1 until 4 p.m. No 11. Sorry, that's way too early for us. So that's 1 to 4 p.m. big day of play from the Rainier Playfield right here this Saturday, August 20th on Rainier Avenue Radio. Oh, look at that. DJ Smooth T is here. Wait, I don't know. I can't hear you unless you have a mic on. Why don't you grab that one? All right. Well, what?
How you doing today?
There you go. Now I know you're there.
All right.
Okay.
What's going on with you? You've been up here a while, Daniel, on the Othello Park?
Man, yeah, I've been here since noon.
You and Tony been here today. Well, I just came up today and just check it out today and see what's going on. And also, I think Rainier Avenue Radio .world. We got a lot of different things on at the radio station, and also me on the radio station. Also, with God Is nonprofit, doing a lot of different things in the community. Give out free food to the community, and I got another person with me.
Oh, you got a person with you?
I got evangelist on my board that she be with God Is, and so tell me a little bit.
Again, my name's Tony. Hello, how's everybody? We are here at Othello Park International Festival, and we just stopped by to say hi. I am the CIO of God Is, Chief Information Officer, and we are doing things in your community. Your community is our community. We're glad to be here, and we're going to have a ball. You ought to come on down if you can. And if you can't, you can watch us online at Facebook, Twitter, and Twitch. You guys have a blessed day, and I'm going to pass the mic back to DJ Smooth T.
How you doing? I'm also a DJ, and also we have a nonprofit, God Is, and we work in the community, feeding out food to the people that need. Anybody can need. It ain't no certain person. We give it out to everybody and anybody. And Daniel, what you think about it?
What I think about what?
The food giving out, Daniel. What you think about the food giving out?
It's for a good cause. It's good stuff.
Yeah. And so as we doing a lot of different things, also it's in our new location. It's Columbia City, 4916 in Columbia City. And so definitely stop by and check that. Daniel got a good show on, the juice. He'll juice you up. And also God Is got 2 shows on, talk show and also inspiration of gospel music. And tune us in on your gospel show and go to Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. We got it all. Just check us out each and every Sunday through the weekdays, 24 hours. What you say about that, Daniel?
That is God Is on Tuesdays at 4:30, and the other one is Sundays at
youth development,
trying to pull up the
arts and culture programs, and basic needs.
Where's that?
In the form of food bags and
trying to pull up this
meals.
poster really quick. It's buried.
If you want to find out more about our organization,
the Sunday
visit
ones.
our website, philcom.
And there it is. God Is Inspiration. There you go. Sundays, 12:30. So Tuesdays, 4:30. Sundays, 12:30. God Is and God Is Inspiration. That's DJ Smooth T. I think we're going to throw it back to the stage, y'all.
All right. Academy. And what that is a program that promotes family participation and involvement in education, culture, and the arts. We're going to be performing 3 dances for you today. The first one is called Lapay Batingge. The second one is Subli. And the third one is No Te Vayas de Zamboanga. So these are 3 different dances that come from different regions in the Philippines. And afterwards, we invite you to dance with us. We're going to do a little bit of audience participation. So I see a lot of kids and families out there. We're going to be convening right here in the grass, and we're going to teach you a little bit of our dances. So without further ado, we're going to dance for you. Make some noise.
All right, here we go. Give it up for the Filipino community of Seattle.
All right, we are live on your community radio station, Rainier Avenue Radio, with myself, Daniel Bellis. And I think we're also joined here again by John Yasutaki, who you can always catch him live every Thursday at 6 p.m. And John, who you got this week?
I have the very special honor of introducing Reinhard Rieger, who is with the Seattle Public Utilities. They are
on this Thursday?
No, on this Thursday. I'm going to have John Wilson, King County Assessor.
Oh, cool. Okay,
But
now who do you got now?
I am honored to have Reinhard Rieger from the Seattle Public Utilities, who kind enough to come over and share with us some of the information. Thank you, Reinhard, for taking the time. Come on over.
Thank you, John. This is awesome. Thanks for the opportunity. I'm here with the Master Composter Sustainability Steward program that I lead. It's a program by Othello Alliance, actually.
Okay.
And we manage this on behalf of Seattle Public Utilities, like you said. So we teach people about composting and recycling and preventing food waste and other kinds of waste. And also, if you want to learn composting, we can help you with that. And also, we are available to answer questions at our table right now. And also, I wanted to highlight that my friends from the Garden Hotline, who are also a Tilt Alliance program, are tabling with us as well. So if you have any just general gardening questions, you have the experts right here today as well.
You got time, come on down to Othello Park, ladies and gentlemen. You can get a whole bunch of information. But this is a city department that was probably performs the most vital service, picking up garbage, picking up recyclables, and picking up food waste, but actually food, so compostable. So, these are the kinds of things that we can't live without. We can't live with, and we can't live without, right?
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
So how long have you been involved in this kind of activity?
I'm leading this program since 2020. I studied biology and way back then was when I was going to college.
When you were
and
a kid,
so I've been pretty much. So I've been involved in this for a long, long time, and it's always been a passion of mine. So I'm really happy to be doing what I'm doing now.
I've been in other parts of the country. We are very fortunate to be living in this part of the world, because in other parts of the state and the United States, they could care less. They don't have any emphasis on recycling and repurposing food, using food waste, any of that stuff. It's really interesting,
Yeah, you're very right. And Seattle Public Utilities is really a leader, and other municipalities are looking at what we are doing here in Seattle. So we're definitely a model for other cities to follow.
Yeah, very good. And then when we talk about it, we're paying for these services, but when you consider what it costs in other parts of the country, like in New York, oh my gosh, it's off the chain. But Reinhard, thank you very much for taking the time and keep up the great work. I mean, this is something that's very important. It's vital for our environment.
Yes. It's very important. It really helps us, and it makes a better just quality of life in the city itself as well, not just beyond.
So recycle, folks, to take care of food waste and take care of the garbage. Hey, and make it a better place to live, folks. Thank you. Reinhard, thank you very much.
Thank you for having me.
Okay,
Thanks.
Thank you.
7 and 8.
Ryan
Good
Rodriguez
job.
from Seattle
All right,
Pacific
let's give them a
Utilities.
hand
She's
before they
being
perform
later
for you.
the lead consultant on this. So hey,
So
thank you very much.
new
Remember,
Kalani
Seattle
inserts.
Public Utilities, folks, and
Stick
come on
around.
down
So
if
we're
you got
gonna do
chance.
it with
Come on
music.
down to visit us down
We're
here
gonna do the
at
8
Othello Park, and they've got a
flying
little
bird
nice booth
to
over
the
there
right,
too.
to the left.
Thank you.
And then we're gonna do
All right.
the
That
little
is
Pinbot
John
action,
Yasutaki
the one we call that.
pulling down the mic
All
down,
right.
talking to Rainier Geiger of Seattle Public Utilities. It looks like
This is 5, 6,
the Rainier
7,
Dance Club
8.
is
Go right,
still in action,
2,
trying
3,
to get some
4,
people to dance.
5,
And
6,
they got at least 20
7.
people down
Good
there.
job.
So
Last
we're going
one.
to turn the mic back over to them.
Laughter swings. Right again. 6. Good. Let's do the beat and walk. Shake your tail. There you go. Back. Nice. Now you do that again and meet someone new. Eight more. 8. Find a new position. We'll start from the top. Last time. Fly. Right. 2. Good job. 5, 6. Left. 1. Right again. Left. And we'll stop right there. Give them a round of applause. Thank you so much for having us today at this beautiful festival. Please come visit our booth and also visit the other beautiful booths. Thank you so much.
All right, again, a big round of applause for the Filipino Community Association of Seattle. The wardrobe change has been made. Are we ready? Okay. The wardrobe change has been made. Please welcome back once again, Atasha Manila, Queen of Beacon Hill.
I met a man quite like you, doing all he can, making my dreams come true. You're strong and you're smart, you've taken my heart, and I give you the rest of me too. You're the perfect man for me. I love you, I do. I love you. Never felt quite like this. Good about myself from my very first kiss. I'm here when you call. You've got it all, and confidence like I never knew. You're the perfect man for me. I love you, I do. You've got the charm, you simply disarm me every time. As long as you drive, I'm along for the ride your way. You said it before, there won't be a door that's closed to us. Putting all my trust in you, 'cause you always be true. love you, I do.
Tasha Manila, Queen of Beacon Hill.
Friday night and the lights are low, looking out for a place to go. Oh, baby, play the right music, getting in the swing. You come to look for king. Anybody could be that guy. Night is young and the music's high. With a bit of rock music, everything is fine. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen. Young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. Oh yeah. You can dance, you can shine, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. You're a teaser, you're turning on, leaving burning and then you're gone. Looking out for another, anyone would do. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen. Young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. Oh yeah. You can dance, you can dance, having the time of your life. Watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Digging the dancing queen. Dancing queen. Digging the dancing queen.
Rainier Avenue Radio.
All right, Rainier
412.
Avenue Radio back live. Thank you once again to Tasha Manila, Queen of Beacon Hill. Where else are you going to get it like this? The Othello Park International Festival. And like I said before, rather than have folks come up to me and say, hey, will you announce this? Will you announce this? I just let them do it themselves. And so it is now time for another public service announcement. Tess.
All right. Thank you, Tony. Okay. I'd like to invite all of you to come to a free community event at North Beacon Hill. It is the Rizal Park Jazz Festival. It is at Dr. Jose Rizal Park on Beacon Hill. It's the park right next to the PacMed building. So it's going to be a great time. It's 12 to 8. We have 5 bands and a very world-renowned jazz pianist that's going to be performing from California, and his name is Boyka Tindig, and he is going to just, play his heart out for you guys. So mark your calendar. Sunday, August 21st, 12 to 8, Result Park. Thanks so much and have fun.
All right. More information from you directly from our community to you. Cutting out the middleman. That would be me. Oh my gosh. Capoeira. I know, not yet. I'm just excited. Capoeira in the house. If you have not seen Capoeira, direct your attention to the stage. Right here, main stage, really exciting. You are going to enjoy what is coming up next. And yes. Oh, I want to remind everybody that you can also get a vaccine or a booster at the Washington State Department of Health is doing that. That's up there in the northeast corner. So if you are looking to get yourself a booster or a vaccine, and that is everyone 6 months and older. So they've got vaccines for everyone.
It is 4:14 right here on your community radio station, Rainier Avenue Radio, and I'm Daniel Bellis right here. Been here since noon, and looks like Capoeira is about to be hitting the stage here shortly. So that should be going down in just a few. We thank you everyone for tuning in to today's broadcast from Othello Playground for the Othello International Festival. We will be live for another hour and 45 minutes until 6 p.m. So, hey, we could make it. Just put us in the background if you're doing something. It's all good. You'll be turning it on here and there with some good stuff. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and be back in just a few right here on your community radio station, Rainier Avenue Radio.
Thanks to John Yasutaki from Seattle Here and Now. You can watch
You
every
probably have
Thursday,
questions
6
about
to
COVID.
7 on Rainier Avenue. Hey, I'm on the air. Rainier Avenue Radio. Mark Bryant and the Fitness Corner every Friday, 11 to 11:30? 11:30 to noon. The Fitness Corner every Friday. And yeah, not too much, but not too little either. And D Money Fresh Juice every Wednesday from 9 to 11. You can catch Fresh Juice on Rainier Avenue Radio as well. Oh, there's John Yasutaki over there. There's John Yasutaki over there. Oh, am I in the way?
All right.
So yes, we are your community radio station, and happy to be back here again in the community, broadcasting from a number of different events. We broadcast live from Renton, the Doug Baldwin United Way King County Barbecue. That was a blast. We broadcast live from the Juneteenth celebration at Atlantic Street Center's Juneteenth celebration in the Rainier Beach Plaza. Had a blast doing that. We broadcast 3 performances, speaking of Beacon Hill, from the Jefferson Jumpstart at the Jefferson Amphitheater. 3 musical performances we were there to broadcast from. But wait, there's more. Next Saturday, we are going to be broadcasting live from the big day of play at Rainier Avenue Playfield. And we're not done. Then on the 27th, we'll be broadcasting live from Garfield's 100th Centennial. Oh boy, some Bulldogs out there. And but we're not done. Then on August 28th, we'll be broadcasting live from the MLK Memorial for the 59th annual March on Washington, and that will be taking place locally at the MLK Memorial on the 28th of August. And we're still not done. On September 10th, we'll be broadcasting live from Langston Hughes' 50th anniversary. That's going to be a block party. So we'll be there to bring these events to you just in case you cannot make it. Capoeira will be coming up very shortly. Awesome. Apparently no lost items to report. Outstanding job to the parents. Make sure and check out the food trucks on the perimeter, as well as all of the booths inside of the park. And you really don't have to listen to me right now. Once again, I am just filling time on the microphone. And so if you were listening, I'm not disappointed. No PSAs. I know we're going to have a long set from DJ Justin coming up, and Intermix coming up very shortly, as well as Capoeira coming up very shortly. Do we have the Capoeira music we're going to play? Oh, we do? Let's hit it.
Você diz que sabe tudo. Você diz que sabe tudo. É malvado pra danar. Olha lá, preste atenção. O que eu vou lhe falar. Pra você mostrar que é bom. Não precisa machucar. Eu sei está guardado. Eu sei está guardado. Eu digo de coração. Se jogar pra me pegar, eu vou te botar no chão. Você tem fama de malvado. Não se engane, meu irmão. Mete medo a todo mundo, mas a mim não mete não. Sou igual a uma cobra, quando mete ela se ação. Respeito não é medo, quem me der também apanha, camarada. Viva meu Deus, viva meu Deus, camarada. Viva meu mestre, viva meu...
Hello. Good afternoon. Boa tarde. We are International Capoeira Angola Foundation in the Winnie Cultural Center. We are here to present Capoeira Angola. Capoeira Angola is an African-Brazilian martial art. My name is Silvinho, Mestre Silvinho, and down there are my students and friends, part of this amazing group. We are located at 803 South King Street, teaching Capoeira Angola, promote art and culture. Welcome to come check us out. Capoeira is an African-Brazilian martial art with dance and fight elements. Was brought to Brazil during the 1600s, during the time of enslavement in Brazil, and was created and developed by Africans and Afro-descendants as a way to fight oppression. The basic elements of capoeira are music, movements, dance, and history. And me and my students today, we're gonna perform live for you with the instruments that they hand in front of you, sing songs and do movements, okay? And hope you guys enjoy. Thank you so much.
Mic out there, huh? Don't you think so? For them to be heard all boundary mic. Condenser and cardio, right?
Almost a year. Oh, really? And then this month I'll be a year.
So this program is
I was doing a national job search at the time. And so it's between Seattle, Denver, Texas, DC, and Boston. Seattle won it all, but also this was, all the jobs were impactful, but this is something that personally has impacted my life directly. Literally my family, so this is kind of the space to professionally do something great, but also personally be able to I lost family, yeah. So it's a space to advocate for others, so they don't hopefully have
I do a show on domestic violence. High incident domestic violence in the state of Washington. Involving divorce and members of the family are armed and they can take the weapons from the individual place. It's a statistic that's so alarming. I'm good. How are you doing?
thank you for the message. They need
incredible, man. You talk I like this. Oh man, I played at home. Right, that's not the same thing. It is supposed to be able to be back. Yeah. Well, I'm so glad I
I just got back in, but I'm probably going to be leaving again. But I'll be back like Friday. Okay, so I'll write you. But yeah, hit me. Right in there, bro. Yeah. I'll still be getting all right.
All good.
Hey, Juju, look what's coming up the path. You know what our next song's gonna be? Yeah, donate.
Then we're gonna start doing this. I'm gonna start doing this interview. As soon as we're done, we're gonna back to the page. I don't want him to hang around like this. So whenever we're gonna go through it, actually question. Specific things that Washington has that other states don't have. Protection orders and stuff like that. Yeah. As soon as they get
running into our
going before the next act comes out.
DJ, so if you want to just introduce them.
Okay.
I think it'd be out here all day. I know you got audio and video. Thank you. Might not reach all the way up there.
Mike, Joshua, Lika, Caxambu, Alicia, thank you. This is Capoeira Angola, Afro-Brazilian martial art. Capoeira is about that, build community, friendship through music, movement. And yeah, we do work with kids. Yeah, it's like play with the kids. Sometimes you're serious, sometimes you laugh a lot. But the most important thing is be able to Hello. Most important thing is be able to do something together to promote community building, to promote physical activities, the whole health in your body, and healing for all this word that push us down, but we keep lifting up. This event, I think, is about that. We lift up, uplift ourselves for the word, for this beautiful morning come together. Thank you, the coordination, for inviting. Okay, and we have class at 803 South King Street, Union Cultural Center. Our website is www.unioculturalcenter.org. You can go check our classes, programs, and events. Thank you, my students, the group, for being here. Burak, new member. Thank you so much here. Tony, we're good to go. Thank you.
All right, Thank you to Mestre Silvinho.
All right, we are live on your community radio station, Rainier Avenue Radio, and it is 4:49 p.m. Another hour and 10 minutes on the air with you from Othello Park for the Othello International Festival. We're going to throw it over to John Yasutaki, who has another friend to talk with.
Hey, thank you, Daniel. We've got a very, very important and special guest, Tremaine Edwards. This is the Alliance for
Gun Responsibility.
It's an organization made up of I believe there are four components of it. Alliance for Gun Responsibility,
Again,
and this is a nonprofit Alliance for Gun Responsibility Foundation, Alliance for Gun Responsibility Victory Fund at the state level, and then you got the Alliance for Gun Responsibility Federal Victory Fund. That's the federal level. So what we're going to do is we're going to have having talk over top of us. But Tremaine, thank you for coming over here. We know the whole story about guns. This country is inundated with guns. There's been every day there's something going on involving a shooting. More than any other form of violence, gun violence is an epidemic, correct? And I have Tremaine Edwards. He's a transplanted Virginian, and we're very, very fortunate to have him because he's dedicated his professional career to talking about and advocating for responsible, especially gun, regarding gun violence. So Tremaine, thank you for coming.
Yeah,
I appreciate it. So I know that we talked about the kinds of things that you and I talked about before, the whole issue of gun violence and what it means for the community, but also for families, right? You, if you don't mind me sharing, you had a personal experience.
Yeah, so thanks for having me here. This is something that is more than just, professional. This is something in my career that is personal, where I often tell people there's 3 taps of gun violence that have or guns that have impacted my life. The first time I ever held a gun was at the age of 5 years old. That's not something that I never want anybody else to have, right? But it was simply because it wasn't stored. I'm thankful to be at the age I am now and still tell that story as a cautionary tale for others, because there are children that age and younger each year who unintentionally shoot themselves or their family members because the gun wasn't safely stored, because it was still locked and loaded, you know, in a dresser somewhere and wasn't put safely secure like it should be. Later in life, in late elementary school, there was an altercation that happened outside of a relative's home, and someone was shot. And so having to navigate that as an early age and having that person come into the house and watch them navigate a gunshot wound, things children shouldn't be exposed to, right? That's a traumatic experience that lives in someone's body. And then just 2 years ago, I lost someone in our family. My cousin lost her partner, the father of her child, to gun violence because someone had an altercation with them. And instead of going about that in a civil way, they stole a firearm and caused harm.
You gotta be kidding me. It just doesn't make sense. And the reason I want you to come over, because this is not about controlling guns. This is about being responsible with guns. And we talked about that. The majority of the time, if a gun is in the home and it gets used against a family member. Is that correct?
Absolutely. Most people think, you know, that they need a firearm for protection. They need that to keep themselves safe from the bad guys, right? But statistically proven, you are more at risk of having a firearm at home, especially when 70% of gun deaths in the state of Washington are by suicide.
That's incredible. What we need to come to understanding, folks, is this isn't, again, about gun control. It's not even remotely attributed that.
We don't even say that in our anywhere in our stuff. We don't use the word gun control.
It's just responsibility.
Yeah.
Responsible gun ownership. We have stories of police officers who've left their guns unattended, and their children have used them and killed themselves or others. So how do I get in touch? How do I support what you're doing as an organization?
Absolutely. So as you mentioned earlier, right, our organization has a couple of different legs under it, and those legs also allow us to do different work. But ultimately, all of that can be found on our website, which is gunresponsibility.org. But from there, people can learn more about that C3 space, that foundation, that public education space. That's a non-political space. We are nonpartisan of a space. We are talking about responsible ownership of firearms. If you have them, then you also need to have the responsibility with them. And if you don't, that's also your choice too. But you also should still be aware of what's happening in
the
communities.
circumstances.
Absolutely,
Yes.
and keeping people safe.
And this is a national group.
So we are statewide, but we do work with our national partners. So many people will know the names of like Everytown and Moms Demand Action. We work with them. We tabled with them today. So we work with a lot of our national partners. But we nationally do lead as a state because we are one of the top 10 states in the country with the most progressive laws that address what's happening. So many other states, the federal government has been known to come into King County and come into the state of Washington to learn about the implementation work that we do here. You know, many of the things that the Safer Communities Act just got passed at the federal level, we already have in Washington. We've had them for years. We've always been a leader in what things can be done. And also, still right again, for those who might be unsure of us, none of that still comes from the world of gun control. We still talk about gun violence prevention. Nobody's lost their firearms. Sometimes people hear us and they think, you're just trying to take our guns away. What we're trying to do is address access, and that we need to make sure that there's safe access and that there's safe protocol and programs in place to keep everybody, whether you have one or that you don't, is safe with those firearms. We often say, with that right also comes responsibility. So if you want that right, then you also need to hold yourself in high esteem to be responsible, because you can cause yourself harm, your family harm, or your community harm.
Shemaine, that's well stated beautifully, man. Again, not about gun control. It's about responsible gun ownership. And especially think of it, ladies and gentlemen, you out there who are own guns, firearms of any kind. If you have children, that should be the first clue about what you should be doing as a responsible gun owner.
Absolutely.
Yep. Well, Tremaine, I appreciate it. You know, we got music in the background. It's a big event. But look for them. Alliance for Gun Responsibility, right? Alliance
Absolutely.
for Gun Responsibility. Go online. Folks, donate. Give to a cause that protects all of us.
Absolutely.
all of us.
Because it impacts all of us.
It does. And thank you for sharing the stories, the tragic stories, but stories that have impacted your life. Tremaine Edwards, thank you very much. Tremaine, and if you still got time, we got another about an hour, so come on down to Othello Park, folks. Come on down. He's got a booth over there.
Got some goods still left over here.
Yeah, and they're in the shade too.
While it lasts.
Tremaine Edwards, thank you very much. I
Thank
really,
you.
really appreciate you.
Appreciate it for having me.
Great message, man. I'll be in touch.
I'm around.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Live right here on Rainier Avenue Radio, your community radio station. It is 4:57 p.m. at Othello Playground for the Othello Park International Festival. Yes, we do have one more hour on the air for you, but for now, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. So stay tuned on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch. Well, actually, just YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch now because Facebook didn't like the music we were playing. So YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch, let's keep it locked. This is Rainier Avenue Radio's broadcast from the Othello Park International Festival live from Othello Playground.
The vaccines. Here are some answers about how they're being made.
How are COVID vaccines being produced faster?
Usually, vaccine testing and production are separate steps. But because of the pandemic, vaccines are being developed on parallel tracks. So both steps are happening just at the same time.
How are the vaccines being tested?
Right now, several different COVID vaccines are in testing. Each go through multiple clinical trials with up to thousands of volunteers.
How do vaccines get approved?
Not all COVID vaccine versions will make it to the final stages of testing and approval. Produced vaccines that do not pass clinical trials will be destroyed. But for those that do pass, a team of medical experts will examine test results and possible side effects. If the vaccine is effective and safe, it gets approved and gets to you. Go to covidvaccinewa.org to learn more. A message from the state of Washington.
And welcome to our live studio audience for another exciting edition of Did You Know? And here we go with round one. Did you know?
COVID vaccine is free and easy to get. You don't need insurance or an appointment to get your vaccine. Vaccines are available at many locations near you.
And now we're going to double the value. Did you know?
The COVID-19 vaccine is always free of cost. You can visit pharmacies, community health centers, and other health providers in your neighborhood.
And now for the lightning round. Did you know?
The Delta variant of COVID is a mutation that has health experts worried because it's twice as contagious.
Then for our finale. Did you know?
The best way to protect yourself from the COVID Delta variant is to get fully vaccinated. Get your vaccine today.
Find out more at kingcounty.gov/vaccine. Did you know?
If you or a family member are 55 or over and need nursing home level care, but want to keep living where you are, check out Providence Elder Place PACE. This program offers healthcare, housing, transportation, and recreational activities. There are no copays or deductibles, and it's covered through Medicare and Medicaid. Providence Elder Place PACE works to keep you healthy and in your home. Call 206-320-5325 or visit providence.org Elder Place. Providence.org Elder Place. If you or a family member are 55 or over and need nursing home level care, you want to keep living where you are, check out Providence Elder Place PACE. Our program centers in the Rainier Valley and throughout Seattle and King County, offering healthcare, housing, transportation, social, and recreational activities. There are no copays or deductibles, and it's covered through Medicare and Medicaid. Providence Elder Place PACE specializes in serving those with chronic health conditions, including diabetes, kidney disease, heart disease, and dementia. For over 25 years, this program keeps seniors out of nursing homes, assists family members caring for elderly loved ones, and works to keep the most vulnerable members of our community healthy in their homes. Call 206-320-5325. That's
1320-5325 or visit providence.org/elderplace.
Oh, my man. You know, everybody goes through a storm sometimes.
God is, and Rainier Avenue Radio.world have a new address. We're now located at 4916 Rainier Avenue South in Columbia City, 98118. God is still loving on your community, being a blessing and meeting the needs of the people. Don't miss any of our amazing shows. Your favorite community radio station. Tune in and come on down and get some free food and let us continue to love on you. Don't forget to tune in. See you soon for free food and free entertainment with God Is and Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
God is Rainier Avenue Radio.world, your favorite community radio station. We're putting out all kind of inputs for you in your community. So come on and listen to us and tune us in. Get on our Facebook, Instagram, and all, as we're doing it right here for you in your community with Rainier Avenue Radio.world. And God is an inspiration of gospel music. Also, we're doing a lot of different things in your community. We give out free food. We give out a lot of things in the community. We do a lot of shows. We do a lot of things on the sports part, and we want you to come on out and tune us in and come to the community, and we do a lot of things in your community. So make sure you go to our website, RainierAvenueRadio.world, and also go to the God Is website and look us up and see what we do in your community, something maybe you might like. So come on by and check us out from 11 to 2. Free food giveaway.
My name is Keith. I'm a barber from Tacoma, Washington. When the pandemic hit, it did affect me as a business owner. I had my own personal reasons why I didn't get vaccinated. But I was talking to a doctor, and he was telling me more about what it could do to protect us and our family. I wanted to get back to that once was, right? I do feel safe knowing that I am vaccinated. I just hope what I'm saying is reaching into people's heads to know that this is the best decision for all of us. To learn more, please visit hereforuswa.org.
Hello, my name is Pastor Derek Lane, and I live and pastor here in the Othello community. I'm vaccinated because I know how illness can hurt a community. As a grandfather, I am boosted to help protect my 3.5-year-old granddaughter who can't be. I don't want to see members of my community die needlessly. And as a pastor, I've had funerals for those who caught COVID, but none from taking the vaccine. If you have questions, need resources, or want to make an appointment, visit kingcounty.gov/vaccine.
Do you want to reach out to the Vietnamese community in Seattle? Just advertise in Người Việt Tây Bắc, that is Northwest Vietnamese News, the longest running Vietnamese language newspaper in our region. Go to nvnorthwest.com.
Quý vị có muốn kết nối với cộng đồng người Việt tại Seattle? Chỉ cần quảng cáo trên báo Người Việt Tây Bắc, tờ báo tiếng Việt lâu đời nhất trong khu vực của chúng ta. Xin hãy gọi 206-722-6984.
All of us have struggled through the COVID-19 pandemic, and many of our communities have been particularly hard hit. Some things definitely need to change, but a few things should stay the same, like protecting your child from serious diseases you can prevent now. Preventable diseases like measles, mumps, and whooping cough. Is camp, childcare, or in-person school on your family's agenda? Give your child a healthy and safe summer and school year by making sure they're up to date on vaccinations and well child visits. You have the power to protect. Call your healthcare provider to find out what vaccinations your child is due for and make an appointment today. If you need help finding a provider, visit parenthelp123.org or call the Help Me Grow Washington hotline at 1-800-322-2588. An interpretation is available.
This message is brought to you by Public Health, Seattle and King County, the Washington Department of Health,
Washington Chapter, AAP, and Within Reach. No matter where your classroom is, whether in person or online, routine vaccinations protect your child from serious diseases like measles, mumps, and chickenpox, and they keep your child safe, healthy, and thriving. Need help finding a provider? Visit parenthelp123.org or call the Help Me Grow Washington hotline at 1-800-322-2588.
Thông điệp này được gửi đến bạn bởi Bộ Y tế Công cộng Seattle và quận King, Bộ Y tế Washington, Washington Chapter AAP và Within Reach. Cho dù lớp học của bạn ở đâu, dù trực tiếp hay trực tuyến, tiêm chủng định kỳ sẽ bảo vệ cho con của bạn tránh khỏi các bệnh nghiêm trọng như bệnh sởi, quai bị và thủy đậu, và chúng giữ cho con của bạn được an toàn, khỏe mạnh và phát triển. Nếu cần trợ giúp tìm nhà cung cấp, hãy vào trang parenthelp123.org hoặc gọi đường dây nóng Help Me Grow Washington ở số 1-800-322-2588.
Rainier Avenue Radio celebrates the summer of 2022. We will be live from your favorite community festivals and events, including the Doug Baldwin United Way Barbecue in Renton, Atlantic Street Center's Juneteenth celebration from the Rainier Beach Plaza, Jefferson's Jumpstart concert on Beacon Hill, the Junior Football League Jamboree from Junkins Park, and of course, we'll be live for Othello International Festival Sunday, August 14th from the Othello Park. And again, on August 20th, we will once again broadcast live from the big day of play at Rainier Playfield. If you can't be at these community celebrations in person, we will be streaming them on all broadcast media platforms. So go to our website at rainieravenueradio.world. If you missed them, you can even go back online and watch or enjoy them again. Rainier Avenue Radio celebrates the summer of 2022.
Rainier Avenue Radio celebrates the summer of 2022. We'll be live from your favorite community festivals and events, including the Doug Baldwin United Way Barbecue in Renton, Atlantic Street Center's Juneteenth celebration from the Rainier Beach Plaza, Jefferson Jumpstarts concerts on Beacon Hill, the Junior Football League Jamboree from Junkins Park, and of course, we'll be live from the Othello International Festival Sunday, August 14th from Othello Park. And again, on August 20th, we will once again broadcast live from the big day of play
The blowing
at
of
Rainier
the conch shell
Playfield.
pierces the air,
Can't be at
calling
any
on
of
our
these community
ancestors
celebrations
from
in
the
person.
pulsating drums
We
of
will be
Tahiti,
streaming all
the graceful sway of Hawaii, the fierce warriors of Aotearoa, and the exciting fire knife dances of Samoa. Sit back and relax as we present Polynesia, our home. Aloha, what an exciting dance. We are Tupuleafi, and we are proud to represent the beautiful islands of Polynesia. Join us on a musical journey throughout our lovely islands of the South Pacific. Let us share the stories of our ancestors, their daily life, celebrations, and love. Along the way, we'll have some fun and exciting opportunities for you to join in. So don't be shy. Relax. There's that old saying, what happens here stays on our Instagram. Just kidding. Sit back and enjoy this amazing journey. The dance you have just seen is called the Otea from the islands of Tahiti. This ceremonial dance opens the festivities with the pounding sounds of the to'ere, our log drums, and traditional dancing called ori Tahiti. The fast shaking hips and the strong pa'oti tell the stories of ancient travels across the ocean to frolicking in crystal clear blue lagoons. It's just the way we say, welcome. Staying in these beautiful islands, we visit the southern archipelago, known as the Tuamotus. Here, the ocean is teeming with life. The coconut water is refreshing, and the mara'amu, the south wind, carries love in the air. This medley tells the story of love, romance, and the love of their homeland. This dance is known as Marearea, the Tamure, to kick back and enjoy life to its fullest.
Te fetu te ata kovui te o pareraro I te po katu e o marama he a hara tu maira koe hei tohuia tu maira koe hei tohuia e kore te aroha e ko whare noa hoki maira ki ahau e te tau hoki maira ki ahau e te tau Ti aho maira te fetu o te ata kovui te o pareraro I te po katu e o marama he a hara Ti aho maira te fetu o te ata kovui te o pareraro I te po katu e o marama he a hara tu maira koe hei tohuia tu maira koe hei tohuia e kore te aroha e ko whare noa hoki maira ki ahau e te tau hoki maira ki ahau e te tau Ti aho maira te fetu o te ata kovui te o pareraro I te po katu e o marama he a hara tu maira koe hei tohuia tu maira koe hei tohuia
Kia ora. The land of the long white cloud greets you as she sits in the mist. Aotearoa, known today as the islands of New Zealand. Her strength is steeped in the plunging cliffs and wise as the fallen snow. The forests are sprouted with the fairies of song, singing the melodies of ancients. Her people, the Maori, they once were warriors, rich in culture and fortified in family, adorned in jade, iwi, paoa, and the beauty of the land sea, and the sky, as they come together to tell the stories engraved upon their faces and their bodies to signify lineage, battles, and their journeys. They once were warriors that fiercely held their ground against the spirits of their enemies, their weapons of choice, the patu, tayaha, and the courage and mana of their hearts. This is displayed in the haka, the calling on of the ancestors to help them prepare for battle, to ward off any evil spirits among them, and shake fear into their opponents' hearts. This is the Maori haka. Aloha! Welcome to the islands of Samoa. Talofa! Welcome to the islands of Samoa, the land of the happy people, a chiefly hierarchy of respect and governance. Here, life is simple, and daily village life consists of men hunting, fishing, and cooking. The women fortify the home with love, and the children run free. The Siva, dances of their people, highlight the stories of travel, wayfinding, daily chores, love, and war. The women move with grace as the men's stout statures highlight her beauty. Here, the greeting word means love. Join me in welcoming the Siva Samoa with the traditional greeting, Talofa.
Sialeafi, Samoa Sialeafi. Toa mai Samoa, sauni mai le ni forti. Tofi mai le api, to Samoa le nei. Toa mai Samoa, sauni mai le ni forti. Tofi mai le api, to Samoa le nei. To Samoa, sauia!
Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Come on, one more time. Show us some love. Aloha! I said thank you very much for your love and support. We are Tupulafi, representing for all of Polynesia. Thank you very much to all my students, family, friends, our loved ones that are here to support us. Again, visit us at tupulafi.com. You know, just show us some love over there. Today, so sorry that we couldn't do fire over here due to the permission. With no fire allowed in the venue. Otherwise, I would love to put a smile on you guys' face. Even better. But thank you very much, everybody. I hope you guys enjoy the show. A sneak peek of our show, our floor show. Thank you very much again. Aloha. Wataja lava.
All right, phenomenal performance. What about giving it up one more again? Samoan Fire, Knife, and Dance Team. Wow. We're going to give it back to DJ Intramix here. I want to thank a few folks again, the Othello Park Alliance, for bringing this all together. Our performers have been the Moklai Lion Dancers, Washington Diamonds Drill Team, Somali Youth Dancers, Vietnamese Traditional Dance Group, yes, Atasha Manila, Queen of Beacon Hill, Capoeira, and Samoan Siva, Northwest Wushu Martial Arts, Vietnamese Senior Traditional Dance Team, DJ Justin, DJ Intermix, and the Samoan Fire, Knife, and Dance Team. Thank you all for coming. I think there are still booths that are out there. If you want to get something to eat, some of the booths are still up here. Welcome again, and thank you for all your support and for being a great community. This has been the Othello Park International Festival. My name is Tony B. I've been excited to be your host this evening. All of this has been broadcast on Rainier Avenue Radio.world. So if you missed a performance, you can go back and you can watch it all again. So while you are doing what you are doing and having a good time doing it, let's add to it with some music from DJ Intermix.
All right.
Also, if anybody lost,
All right.
there's a lost
5:31 p.m. on Rainier Avenue Radio for the Othello Park International Festival from Othello Playground. I think we're going to be live here for another half hour. So we'll take a couple seconds and figure all that out and be right back right here on your community station, Rainier Avenue Radio.
All of them on our broadcast media platforms. Just go to our website, RainierAvenueRadio.world. And if you missed them, you can even go back online and watch and enjoy them again. Rainier Avenue Radio celebrates the summer of 2022.
Rainier Avenue Radio celebrates the summer of 2022. We will be live from your favorite community festivals and events, including the Doug Baldwin United Way Barbecue in Renton, Atlantic Street.
All right, yeah. Cutting in real quick. Actually, we are concluding our broadcast now. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in on all our visual platforms: Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch, as well as our Rainier Avenue Radio app, which is downloaded for iPhone and Android users, and also the Rainier Avenue Radio website at rainieravenueradio.world. We will be back in the community on Saturday for the big day of play on August 20th from 1 to 4 p.m. Thank you to all the performers for the night, for the day. Mac Lay Lion Dancers, Washington Diamonds Drill Team, Somali Youth Dancers, Vietnamese traditional dance group, Samoa Siva, Northwest Wushu Martial Arts, Royal Drill Team, Act on Stage, Girl Scouts Choir, Atasha Manila Queen of Beacon Hill, Rainier Dance Club, Capoeira, DJ Dustin, and Samoan Fire Knife Dancing. Again, Saturday, we'll be back in the community from 1 to 4 p.m. Rainier Playfield, big day of play for our annual broadcast there. Thank you all for tuning in. Peace and bless.